Look at this long ass pre-stream. Look at this proper pre-stream from a proper streamer bracket. My tummy hurts. I made the critical mistake of eating food. It will happen again. It will. I know. I know that's right. How dare yourself eat food? How dare! Disgusting! Terrible! My deadlock gains was so good. Thank you! Thank you. Dude, I had my graves in the last one. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I was, like, trying not to pop up so hard because everyone else was having a bad time, but I was nutting silently in my head, and I was very glad that I did. I am Grimes. Well, like, at least Grimes is, like, a carry. My movement's getting really fluid. I'm working on it. Now that I have rebound my crouch. Ooh. But I had such a good time, dude. I had such a good time. I'm ready to lock in. I'm ready to carry. I will say the 1v2, the Apollo was, if this was 2010, I would say a bad word about it. Like, the Geist was fine. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But the Apollo was certainly trying his best and being very cute and talented at many things, but potentially not deadlocked. Yeah. But that's kind of the fun of PvP, you know. Sometimes the pooper shitters are on your team. Sometimes even the guys was like 0.75. The guys was fine. The guys was fine. Like, you know, but the other altered the fucking way. Oh, I'm just not gonna think about it. When you need to silently pop up, so I use a rack. I don't know, man. They walk in you and died 3 times, and that like that's true. They kept on walking back in, and I don't know why. I'm like, you want this? You want this? You want this? You want me? Okay. Delicious feed. But yeah. So I think I might pick up Drifter. So I can be the Rex Cheeks is stress balls. I know that's right. I'm really excited, to be honest. I was also surprised at the lack of anime girls in Deadlocked on stream. Because, okay, so chat, when I first started streaming in like 2020, all of the anime girls were on fucking Valorant, brother. The anime girls, they were e-kittening on Valorant on the regular, so I just assumed that all the Valorant girlies from 6 years ago are now on the Deadlock machine. You know, because I thought they would be similar. You know? But I guess not. I guess not. That's a Riot game? I mean, this is a Valve game. They're still playing Valorant? I don't know. I see less VTubers on the Valorant machine these days. No, I'm not joining Valorant. Deadlock's the closest I'm gonna get, and that's because I'm getting addicted to improvement, you know? I love the feeling of doing better. You know? They even let you e-date in lane when they switch to 3 lanes. Yeah, I know! You're always e-dating. They even have a e-data setting that, like, you don't wanna... you don't wanna balance lane. You wanna be with your special sun pony, they say. Oh god, I do want to say something. I'm gonna rant about something that I think none of you care about, okay? So the Deadlock subreddit is the most cancer Nazi mod place I have seen in my life, dude. I've seen some pretty fucking awful garbage subreddits moderated to hell in my time, but it's just all softcore pornography. That's all they want is softcore pornography. Every post is softcore pornography. And then I made a post. I'm like, hey, looking for some information about how to improve in Deadlock. I came to this subreddit and I don't see any gameplay discussion. Where should I go? Do you have any like sister subreddits where I can talk about the game and not just how much I wanna fuck Celeste? And you know what happened? They deleted my post! They said it was not related to Deadlock! What do you mean? What do you mean, man? What do you mean? And then I had to like send a little message to the little mod and be like, hey, I think this is on topic actually. You know? I think asking, hey, I want to learn how to play the game better on the official Deadlock subreddit, you know, I think that's related to Deadlock. And they're like, no, it's meta commentary. Get out of here. We're not, this is a warning. Like, and I'm just like, what do you mean? I just want to ask some questions about how to do good, man. I just want to do some questions. And then this morning, I went to the subreddit, and I'm just like, how many posts do I have to scroll down? How many posts do I have to scroll down to find a gameplay post? I found one. It was someone bitching about how broken Celeste is and how it sucks so bad. Which is, you know, that's fine. That's okay. They locked the post! No one could discuss on it! All they do is just have their softcore pornography! I don't want to look at the softcore pornography! I want to talk about the game! I don't know if anyone else is experiencing this, because I don't know if people still use Reddit anymore, but all it is softcore pornography, brother. All it is. That's all it is, and they lock down every single post that's trying to talk about the game. Let me talk about the game! You change the name to Horny Deadlock? Well, like, so, how Final Fantasy XIV does it, alright? You have like the base Final Fantasy 14, which is like mostly about the game, but occasionally you'll get like fan art and stuff in there. And then you've got shitpost XIV, which is like entirely shitposts. And then you have like separate ones for like G poses and that sort of stuff that I don't look at because I'm not interested in that comment. You know? So in conclusion, I think that's the correct way to do it, you know? I think your main subreddit should be about stuff about the game. People should be saying, the matchmaking sucks! This character sucks! You know, that's what I want to see when I go to a subreddit, you know? I don't want to see softcore pornography. Well, I mean, I don't mind. You can put like a little softcore pornography in there for fun. But it can't be all softcore pornography, all right? I am willing to take a 60% softcore pornography to actual content about the game. You know? I'm even willing to go like, you could have 50% softcore pornography, like 25% memes, 25% actual game discussion. And that's acceptable to me. I'm willing. Anyways, so in conclusion, I have beef with the Deadlock subreddit. Also, Reckless, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope other streamers have like real hobbies, but I have beef with the mods of the Deadlock subreddit. So I'm kind of normal in a way. Like in a way, I'm normal, I think. In another way, I would say not normal at all, you know? Not normal at all. I think you would have been better off just going to YouTube. Yeah, but like, okay, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. YouTube people, they all got egos, you know, like they're all there to like become a streamer, and I'm not interested in looking at ego man trying to shill his stuff at me, you know. The Battlefield subreddit is mainly people bitching about the skins. That's fine, at least it's about the game, you know. I don't want to watch a guide, I want to read a guide. Yeah, and I don't want to like filter quickly, and like sometimes with guides you don't know if they're good, you know. You don't know if they're good guides until it's like too late, and they could just be stupid. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Everyone says the Metro guides are like poopa shitter, but I've been using the Metro guide on Grimes, and it's been working fine for me. So I'm not. I think it's one of those things that you don't know until you know. You know. You don't know until you know. Gotta pick your poison. I know that's right. I know that is right. But yeah. Either way, I've been enjoying Deadlock a lot more than I thought I would. I had fun with my friends. I hope that KK can stop being mentally ill. But I hope all anime women, you could say, in a way, stop being mentally ill. You know? I hope in many ways we could all wake up tomorrow and not be mentally ill. The crowd posting. Yeah, I understand though. I used to get quite mentally ill when it came to MOBAs in general when I was younger. But that's because I felt like I had needed to like prove myself. You know? I thought that I needed to let everyone know that I was like goated with the source, and the only way to do that is to climb ranked. And I think when you get really into ranked, you start getting mentally ill when your like LP goes down / rank equivalent. But I think if you just close your eyes to rank, that's fine. My rank doesn't determine who I am. It just determines the amount of time I've spent on it. Ranked in Deadlock? Yeah, it is ranked in Deadlock, but I don't look at it. I think she was just worried she was letting you guys down. I think that was it. But like, that's just a team game, brother. That's just how team games works. Sometimes you're gonna feed. Sometimes your friends are gonna feed. Like, no one's gonna be upset at you. Stop Overwatch and later Mother Rivals because I got sweaty. Yeah, I like being sweaty though. I love being sweaty. I love improving at things. My only problem is when I like hyperfixation. It's my rank Garden Warfare. Do you, do you know the remake of Zombies, Plants vs Zombies, the original one where they just like made stuff AI and bad, and then they didn't even update the best song in the whole world? We don't want zombies on our lawn. Sunflower. They just like kept the one from the mobile game, and they also didn't like credit the like people who made the original music. It's pretty cool. I love EA. I love EA a lot. There's a zombie on your... I really like Plants vs. Zombies. I actually really like all of the original Pop Up games. Like Piggle! Piggle. Chat, are we pig heads? Chat, how do you feel about pigging? Piggling. Pigging. I also like Zumba and Insane Aquarium, but I can't make 6 jokes about that one. I've never played Garden Warfare. But you know, there's always a time. I miss Insane Aquarium. It was a good game, Chief. I still play the Piggle. Oh, the Goblin one, right? Piglin. I've heard good things about it. I do own it, but I only played it for like a little bit. Garden Warfare had no right to be so good. I worry about your knowledge about quality, Mr. Donut. Sometimes I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say some beef, and I will say this to women's faces too. When Vivi was complimenting how polished a Friend Swap game was when it was obviously not polished, it made me think, It kind of opened my eyes a little bit. That sometimes I think people are, they don't really know what they're saying. They just say words. Clean my own house? I just like video games a lot, man. I just like video games a lot. You know? Is that such a problem? Is that such a problem to like video games? Maybe she was expecting to be a glitchy mess. Yeah, but I think if you expect something to be dog shit and then you got cat shit, you can't like, you're not gonna be like, wow, this is the best. You know? I think you can still say that this is still cat shit, you know? It's still shit. But like I think that's part of it, maybe. We'll see, Chatteroonie. We'll see. Maybe I'm just too cruel, you know? Maybe I have, like, you know, what's the word? Too high standards? I was expecting sloppy dog shit, but I got neat little bunny pellets. Nice. Exactly. I don't think you could say anything that is like... The other thing that really got me is, like, I like this art style. Chat, do you like the peak art style? Do you like low poly circular repo stuff? It's like I felt like I was going crazy, man. I thought I was going, yes, I'm 40. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Target market and all. It's fine. Like, I think I don't play Friend Swap. I have played a lot of Friend Swap in a way, just simply because I've been... Low poly stuff is nice. I have my own preferences. Yes, and I'm over 30. I'm infected. I just... Me, when I can see the holes in development. I know it's a cheap product. It's like going to McDonald's, I guess. You know? You go to McDonald's and you have McDonald's and you're like, yes, this is fun. This is fun. Speaking of Vivi. Chat, did you see that there's drama in the clicking on cats community? I was seeing this and I think this is the silliest. The what? Yeah, so you know, like the games that's like I commissioned some cats. I commissioned some dogs. I commissioned some frogs. You know, like that's the company that makes like the like I Spy books, but games. Vivi really likes them. And so they've now they've now copyrighted Click on Cats, and now they're like going to um they're gonna like copyright strike. Yeah, where's Wally but cats? Yeah, so because they're like, it's like the same time when like the Fine Bros try to like copyright React content. I think it's something like that. It's really funny. It's really fucking funny, dude. It makes me. Garbage slop Brazilian company that licenses out patent trolling to make slop. I know that's right. But you know, I feel like out of anywhere that I always get excited a little bit when there's drama in a niche community that I don't think anyone really cares about, you know? I think I think that's a very exciting time in a way. Hobby drama subreddit, my beloved. Yeah, it's always exciting. I think when hobby drama starts up and you're like, how does this happen? Like this Palworld clan. I'm gonna tell you, the people who dick ride Palworld are the most annoying people on this planet. Because I think they just hate people liking Pokemon, and that's all they like to do. They don't actually like Palworld that much. They just like love to spread misery to others. That's all they have. I forgot Palworld existed, but they're currently going through their like legal stuff, and like Palworld's pretty sloppy. Check. I'ma be real. Palworld's like big slopper. And like I feel like for me at least, because I'm not an edgy 13-year-old, all right, the appeal of Pokemon is that they're like a dog that you can love, you know? It's a cute little dog simulator pet owning stuff, you know? And to that end, I feel like when you give them guns and make them slaves and stuff, that's not a pet owning simulator at that point. That's a different game. Animal fighting? No, they're your best friends. You know, I like it's the appeal of being a cute little ranger in D&D and having a bear as your best friend. Like when I play Pokemon, I'm not thinking about animal fighting. I'm thinking that this is my giant dog bracket Arcanine, and we are best friends, and I can ride him like a horsey. You know, that's why am I getting a hydrate, dude? I'm not even being horny. You know, the battling is like not even really there, you know? I don't want to mind my friends. I just want to hang out with them and be best friends. And if they gotta like take down some other monsters, that's fine, you know? If we gotta take them down, we gotta take them down, you know? That's life. That's how things be. People play rangers in D&D. People who are there to have fun and not min-max and don't care that they're either don't care or don't know that rangers fucking suck shit. And they want to be a pretty hunter princess with a pet. Women play rangers in D&D. I'm just gonna let you know. I know that it's scary to you that women may participate in your hobby, but it's definitely women who play rangers. Half Out Ranger is what women play. Yeah, yeah. Women love Half Elf Rangers. That is what women love. That is what the babes are here for. Half Elf Rangers. There could be a woman among us. Among us. Among us. I will never stop Among Using chat, even though it hasn't been a meme for like 5 years. I'm a Dragon Ball and a Wizard main. So your like ultimate fantasy is to be a Redditor? My last D&D group was Half Elf Ranger played by a woman. Yeah, that's what women love. Women also love bards. Bards is second. Okay. 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 First number one is Half Elf Ranger. Number two, mm, either full elf or tiefling. Tiefling bard. Those are your two options for women. That's what women's, or maybe a third gender has entered the building. Paladin. But that just means that they care a lot about social justice. Like, if you have a woman playing a paladin, you got like a woke group, you know? I play Ranger Pit. You can be my Ranger Pit. Buck, I say. My dog friend. My Paparino. The friend that's too woke and cast healing spells. Yeah, if they're playing Bard or Paladin, they're definitely healing. They're playing a healer. They are playing a healer, but like like a slightly different healer, because I don't want to be a cleric, because that's too much. Why do women like to heal? It's because women are socialized to care about others. That's why women like to heal. So they need to think like, I need to help my friends because this is a group activity and no one likes healing, so I gotta. Also, like, you don't have to like be aggressive when you heal. You can just simply like, be on the back line, Yo, so do D&D players in the C region? I'm not in Southeast Asia, brother. I'm not in Asia. I live in Oceania, brother. I'm not in Asia. I'm not Asian. I'm white. Do people bring politics? I think in general, I'm just gonna like throw this one out here, okay? Politics is just applied morality. I think it is like a little silly Billy to really think that you can separate your personality and life from politics, Because if you believe that poor people are subhuman and deserve to die and live worse life than you, that's gonna come out in other ways, even if you don't specifically like say those words, And I think if you're like a wokey woke, that's also gonna come out, Everything in life is sex except sex. Sex is about power. Says a gay man. When you accidentally say the pause. I don't talk to the help, actually. When people make their own stories, politics is often included with the writer's intent or not. Exactly. Because, like, politics is just your worldview applied. So to say that, like, someone could be truly neutral is, like, not real. That's not real. Yo, so I should play Mina? I'll die in lane, brother. I kind of want to play Mina because she's hot. And, like, when you're talking to a Singaporean, they casually mentioned they had servants. I have a hard time with Singaporean men. I don't know. I don't know how to say this in any other way that doesn't sound awful, but they are all rampant misogynists. Is the caste system so bad? It is, man. It is. Like, I feel like my experience with a lot of Singaporean men is that they've been treated like a little prince their entire life. And they have expectations that all women around them will treat them like the prince that their family has treated them like. And they are cruel to you if you do not actively suck their dick constantly. That is just my personal experience with a handful of people. I'm not saying everyone, but that is, I would say, the majority of Singaporean men that I have worked with have acted like that. You know, I'm not gonna be like, did I meet the Prince of Singapore? No, dude. I met a guy who every time I died in Final Fantasy 14 said, "You're making me more misogynist right now." And then the rest of the group, who were also Singaporean, just laughed. And then afterwards, I said, I don't think that's particularly acceptable, and it hurt my feelings a lot. And then they called me a bitch and kicked me. So I think maybe it's maybe a specific type of very nerdy, intentional Singaporean man. But you know, they did the right thing. I will ban you from my channel if you keep that up. That's because I'm playing Final Fantasy. People who play Final Fantasy are people. I don't mean to alarm you, but they do have hopes and dreams and thoughts and feelings and that sort of stuff. I know that is scary. Some of those people might still be Singaporean. I also notice a lot of the Singaporean people being very racist to Malaysian people. I don't know the ins and outs about like why Singaporeans hate Malaysians, but there was they there was a lot of like classism, I feel, between the Singaporeans and the Malaysians. I I had some interesting time hanging out in Southeast Asia, you know? Either treat them as legit subhuman. Yeah. I had a couple of friends who are Malaysian, and people really, really, really treated them quite poorly. Singapore is the odd one out from sea countries due to economic superiority. I think they just got lucky, man. I'm lucky my Singaporean friends just like crypto. I think they might be in here, man. I think they might be here. Everyone in C hates Singapore. I don't hate Singapore. I've just never had... That's not true. I've had very minimal positive experience from people from Singapore. And I would love to be proved wrong. I want to be proved wrong. I would love to have positive experiences with Singaporean men. Please, please, please be kind to me. Please don't call me subhuman for being a woman. Please. They're like giga racist because they hate India, C, and China. I mean, Asia in general is pretty giga racist, just like from the get go. No Singaporean woman. My boss at my last job before I became a full-time streamer was Singaporean, and she was lovely. I've had nothing but positive experiences with Singaporean women. It's just the men, man. I think it's just because I'm not very like I'm pretty much a doormat until I'm not a doormat, you know? You just don't think South Koreans are more misogynist because I don't... No, I mean... I'm not saying that Singapore's the worst. I've also just not had a lot of experience with people from Korea. Most of the Koreans I know are like Anglo-Koreans, you know? They didn't like grow up in Korea. They just are Korean, if that makes sense. I'm not gonna comment on Singlish. I'm not. It's just an accent. It's fine. Copium. So it's alright. It's alright. Please enter a sentence with la. I know that's right. Sky, I'm not going to agree with you, but I am going to give you a chuckle. I'm gonna go heh and then move on with my life. I'd say Singaporeans that play game with are nicer than the Australians. I think that's because you're Australian. I think that's why. You know, your people, and they're gonna have a sense of camaraderie about that. Whereas like you're getting othered by the Singaporeans, if that makes sense. Cause like I would say in general, Australians are pretty harmless. They do like to say slurs, and they do like to pick fights. But like you can kind of deal with them. They're just like a dog, you know? A dog that's like really defensive. I wish I was a cashed up bogan. Don't we all, brother? Don't we all? Don't we all? I think Aussies are, you know, like you just gotta like realize that they are going to say some like heinous, bigoted stuff. But like that's fine, you know? They just don't know better, dude. They woke has never come to Australia. That's just like it's like Tourette's. You just gotta realize that they are going to like whip out some horrific words, but like mostly they don't believe it entirely in their soul. I love my Americans. Are equally awful, but we all shit on my god. I don't think that's true. I I don't think that's true. I think some Americans are better than other Americans. Dog had to come up in every topic so far. I love the puppies, the doggos, the buffies. I like the fighty slow folk. They don't mean it. Yeah. Um. But well, some Singaporeans are better than other Singaporeans. I think that's true. I think part of it is, do I not read Starville Sneeches? Brother, that's about capitalism. That's fine. That's fine. You know, media is so great that even children's books, you can take away things that mean a lot to you. And you can have your own interpretations of any media. That's very exciting. It's funny because Asian Australians I think are the most racist because they have like the Asian racism plus the heinous words of Australians. It's like, you know, if I was to make the perfect amalgamation of saying racist stuff online, it's the Asian Australians. I would mix them up and send them out into the world. The ultimate racist. That's it, brother. That's it. White people are like casual racist, but I feel like some Asians are like professional racists. You know. You dig, chat. You not a hodo. We not a hodo. We understand. I feel bad because like I know that there's plenty of lovely Singaporeans in this world, and I've just gotten really unfortunate with the people that I've interacted with, you know, and that makes me a little sad. A little sad. We dabble, but we don't go into ranked. Do you think white people are washed in racism? You know, like white people used to be the goats of racism, but now but now the wash dude, they can't professionally be racist anymore. Hey, Bo Jiden. No one does racism like C. I don't know that much about C history, but I don't know if C has always been racist or if it was just like post-colonialism, post like tiger economy that the racism like kind of like, especially in C, kind of like ramped up. The experimenting with new types of racism. That's crazy. Cutting edge technology. Go to a Baltic country in Europe, go see racist shit about adjacent Baltic countries, centuries of history. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't know. What's the word? I'm new here. This is my first time alive. I'm yet to experience more types of racism. I think it's also difficult as like non-American white women to experience racism, you know. I think that I you know, I don't get I don't get the full experience, man. It's I gotta kill myself and be reborn to experience more racism, you know. I get to experience transphobia. You get to experience transphobia and misogyny. It's like a two-for-one. You know? a twofer. Don't put on blackface. I will not. I think reborn as a Singaporean woman. I think I'll just kill myself, maybe. I keep on, there's like one guy on TikTok that I occasionally get like stuff about, and it's always about like maximizing profits in Singapore. I don't know why. We can try and make that happen for me, you pasty ghoul. Well, you can call me like a cracker, right? Call me Pakiha. That's the Māori word that people have now like reclaimed. It means like white devil, man, like white pig. But then people call themselves that. They'd be like, I am Pakiha. It's kind of, you know. No one actually gets offended by cracker. I think some people do. I think some people do as an excuse to like use the N-word, you know? As like an excuse, you know? As like a trickle down economics, you could say type shit. Can you have the C-word pause? Yeah, you can have the C-word pause. You can have the C-word pause. I give to you. I give to you, my child. I think weirdly the amount of people offended by crackheads. Yeah, because like I think if you say it becomes like a he said, she said, they said, I said, that like, you know, I'm allowed to say slurs because you said slurs to me. That's how I see it happening. Hassan got banned. No, Hassan got banned for saying Zionist pig. Which is, you know, I think that was maybe a little too far. I don't think you should say. I think you could just call them a Zionist and leave it at that. I don't think you gotta add the pig part, you know. I think calling people pigs in general is not great unless they're willing and consenting to being called a pig. Judaism pork a little insensitive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Although speaking about being insensitive, I bought my Reese's peanut butter hot cross buns as a fuck you to Jesus. I've been buying chocolate hot cross buns for like the last couple of years because as a kid, my parents were very strict on that hot cross buns. Like you can't have like the fancy flavored ones because it's like vaguely sacrilegious. What buns got to do with JC? Well, like, so hot cross buns kind of, like, existed because of Lent, because there's no sugar in them. They're like, and, like, the spices are, like, preserving spices that are, like, that Jesus got embalmed with and stuff. So, like, hot cross buns are, like, vaguely religious. And so when you, especially when you put chocolate in it, because Lent, you're not supposed to have sugar. So, like, you know, if you are a Christian who is abiding by like Christian principles and doing Lent, you can't have chocolate hot cross buns. But it's also being sold as like a Jesus thing. JC, Jesus Christ, the big JC. You've never heard JC before, dude. You gotta go to some white people Christian concerts. Jay Crizzy, they call him the big JC. But yeah. So that's why the idea that like if you have the sugary hot cross buns is like vaguely sacrilegious. But you know, it makes me feel good about myself. You know that I'm like sticking it to the man. Yeah. I got some bacon. So I was having I bought some bacon to go with my Reese's peanut butter cuts. I also think because they're Reese's peanut butter cut hot cross buns that they're like extra sacrilegious. Like I probably shouldn't buy it because I think Reese's is an American brand and I'm trying to like boycott American food. But the Hershey, yeah. That's probably why they suck so much, to be honest. But like, I'm just trying to be a little sacrilegious. So I got some bacon to go with it and ate it during daylight. So I'm like the enemy of all organized religion, which I think is not very woke of me, which is surprising, because I think chat as woke people, as the champion of woke, I think we gotta start hating on organized religion more. You don't strike me as woke. Chat, I told you people don't think I'm woke because I don't post stuff on Twitter. I told you. So like, I remember Aaron the other day was like, "Is this you not speaking out?" And I'm like, if I say it on stream, no one will remember, and no one's here. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know that I'm woke because I say hella slurs. I've only said like two slurs on stream. Then I say comfortable hard Jake Jesus. Just because I stay in organized religion does not mean that I'm not like aggressively woke. I am the wokler. I just don't like organized religion. That's not the hard J. Jezebel. Chat, we should call people Jezebels. I think we've been like, you know, things have been fucked up for a while. When have you last called someone a Jezebel, you know? Sayu says a lot of slurs, but that's because she's like old. You know? She's old and she gets confused sometimes. Like 20 years ago. That could be our Just fan name. Kuma hates the Justicles. Jezebels would be great, but I think we don't have enough women to be Jezebels, you know? Oh. I'm gonna start. I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing back Jezebel as an insult. Beautiful. Beautiful. But yeah, I'm sorry that you're gonna find this. I find this scary, but I am aggressively woke. I really woke. I love Pokemon. I should get the Pokemon machine running. Give me a second. I just have a great disdain for organized religion. But that's because I'm woke. This is why I'm thinking we gotta be, like, organized religion is not good to the gays, the theys, and the dolls, you know? And so I think to be woke, I think you gotta be not into organized religion. You know? I'm pretty distractingly woke, but I don't think I mean anything by it. What does he mean by this? What does he mean by this? Oh no, my woke is so distracting. I just want to watch Yozo for the Kaizo Ironmon gameplay, and her woke keeps slipping out. Oh no. My streamer hates ice and the Baptist church. I know that's right. I mean, depending on your individual, like, whatchamacallit, your religion, you might be a little more accepting of the gays, the theys, and the dolls, but, you know. I was here for Cosella titties. Are my titties right now not good enough for you? Is this not enough boobage for you? Have I disappointed you one last time? We're in the files. I don't earn enough money to be on the files, brother. You think I got enough money to be on the Epstein files? You think we got Epstein files money in this bitch? Actually, one researcher from New Zealand got on the Epstein files because Epstein sent him a question about Lolita, and that was his like study, what he did for his like university stuff. Are dolls gay now? No, dolls is trans people. It is a slang for trans people. That's why you say the gays, the theys, and the dolls. You don't need to have money. I need to be in a position of influence to influence policy. Chad, do you think I got any influence? You think I got zero influence? I can't even get them to stop posting softcore pornography so much in the Deadlock subreddit, which is my current beef. I can't even influence that, man. I have influence over you. I don't think I've changed any hearts and minds since streaming. I'm gonna be real with you. That's why I think it's a little not that important to talk politics, because I don't think I'll be winning that many hearts and minds. I Pavlov it into like Kaizomon. Well, it's just chatting, but you have something in the background. You know? New Zealand influencing is something. Yeah, what am I gonna do, chat? I'm gonna say, hey, we should really... capital gains tax. New Zealand needs a capital gain tax yesterday. So if you can be a one-issue voter with me on capital gains tax in New Zealand, first chat, you're gonna need to get your New Zealand citizenship, all right? And then two, you're gonna have to be a one-issue voter. Should I get fire red or leaf green? The one with Arcanine in it. You should get the. Look at the exclusives. Oh, hello kitty. You should get the one with Arcanine, because Arcanine's the best. How do I get New Zealand citizenship? I think you just gotta live here for like some years, man. You just gotta live in New Zealand. Appreciate your openness about your opinions. Yeah, well, I genuinely, I mean, I'm gonna die here, but like, I genuinely want people to feel like the world's not against them. Because the only people who talk about things in this world are the heinous bigots. You know, and I feel like just having a casual conversation that isn't about being a heinous bigot is maybe good for society. Aw, Kitty wants to cuddle. Alright, come here. Come here. Come here, kitty cat. Don't put your butt on the keyboard this time, okay? Alright? You can hang out, but keep your fat butt away from the keyboard. Green has Vulpix. That's okay. Vulpix fans versus... what's the word? Arcanine fans. I sound like a clanker? What do you mean? What do you mean, man? I sound like ChatGPT. Vulpix clears. It's okay to be wrong sometimes, chat. I wouldn't get it. Me when I make a claim and refuse to explain, and both sides are wrong. Afraid you're gonna say something vague, boy. I really like, I think the art of the, like, afraid you might say something vague boy post, I think is super ugly. But I do enjoy that people post it a lot. I think it's one of the better modern memes. The ugliness is peak. I think it matters more because it's ugly, you know? I think if it was a good looking, it's just like, I miss, Silence brand. We gotta bring that one back, dude. There's too much brand posting. And I wanna post Silence brand. And I think the youth don't know Silence brand. With the crab with the laser eyes, whenever like, I don't know, Mr. Peanut comments on like a Twitter post. Like, Mr. Peanut should not be posting on Twitter. You know? Silence brand. Yeah. We should like bring back animosity to social media managers. We should fuck it. Silence brand was last year? No, dude. Silence brand is like 2014. It's like 12 years old, dude. Silence brand doesn't know what 9/11 is. Silence brand is like is really old. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Silence brand is giga old. We need to put a lot of social media managers good grays. Yeah, but we gotta hit him with the Silence brand. It's been too long. It's been too long since we've put them in their place. Oh, Kitty, you're so cute. Okita has been in his lovers era lately. He's been like extra needy. I don't know why, but all the time. He like basically does not leave my side, like 24/7. And he even like cuddles when I'm being loud as fuck talking about woke shit on stream. He wants comfort after being sick. That's true. You were throwing up. I threw up. Cat Puke is not it. So he's a Swiftie? Ophelia? Chat, I think the newest Taylor Swift album made the Swifties upset. Because I don't hear anyone talking about the Swifties anymore. Also, you're in front of my face. You're being very cute, but you gotta lie down. You gotta not be here, man. You gotta move your fat butt out of the way. Do you want the window? No, you want to cuddle? Well, fucking sit down. Sit down. He's doing fine. He just threw up like twice. He must have just had a tummy problem, probably, or maybe like a hairball. You need to sit the fuck down, okay? Okay, good job, good job, good job. Good job, stupid cat. Chat, I love my cat a lot, actually. I call him stupid because I love him. You're telling me they didn't like the song about Travis Kelce's penis? Is that real? Do you think it's real or do you think it's fake news? I liked it better when she was country light. Romeo, take me somewhere we can be alone. I'll be waiting. I like that she faked her accent. That like she never had a country accent. It was all like a bit. I fucking love Travis Kelce. She said my goat's name. Do we like Travis Kelce unironically, or isn't okay, I hate to say this. Isn't she like MAGA now? I'm a Chiefs fan. Momo likes sports. Is Travis Kelce good at his job? Second question, how is his penis? Like, do we care more about how good he is at sports or more about his penis? I feel like she gets accused of being MAGA or trad wife. Well, there's like a, I would say it as like a conspiracy theory that Taylor Swift was going to come out as lesbian woke. You know? It's unironic. Travis Kelce is my favorite player of my favorite team and for my favorite city. Okay, Mama, would you suck Travis Kelce's penis? Follow-up question, if yes, would you tell us about it afterwards? If possible. Thoughts? No, Sizzle, you were so close. That's alright. He was also spinning in size. If it got him to the Super Bowl. Did he not win the Super Bowl? Didn't he already win the Super Bowl? You're being greedy. That's too many Super Bowls for you. That's too many. He won 3? That's too many. I'm asking your chat. We have some sports fans in the chat. Like, the Racks are multi-talented and not a hive mind. And there are the occasional sport fan in the Yozo chat. Not that often, but like occasionally, you know. Real messed up how they lost the 3rd Super Bowl they went to in a row. Biggest L of your life. Unfortunate. College football. What's the advantage of watching college football over normal football? Is it that you can like be pretentious about it? Is it like a hipster thing where you'd be like, I watch the real stuff and you guys smell bad? Or is it something else? You know that the people aren't being paid. So it's like a classism thing? The worst, so it's interesting. Marvel scale is Melodic's one, right? Yeah, it doesn't do that much, but like, maybe Flygon can make it. I do like a Flygon. College has lower skill level on average, so the game is arguably more dynamic because you have goats trashing on shitters. That's not that fun. I would rather see like, isn't the best games when it's like even? Also love women's basketball. Okay, I'm gonna say a bad sports opinion that you can all get upset at me later about. Okay. I think basketball is like one of the worst sports of all time. There's too many baskets in basketball. Like, it's too much. I think you need to make it harder to score in basketball. You know? Like, if you're winning 170 to 80, that's too many. That's too many, man. That's too many. Is this an L take? Aren't cricket stores crazy? I'm not defending cricket here. I'm not defending cricket here. I'm just saying that basketball has too many shots. I bet Yozo has a rugby fan. I'm not a rugby fan. I'm actually a rugby hater. There's only one basket. There's just too many, man. I'm stupid. You know? I think mimic. Maybe more than Pullman. Do I like hockey? No. I'm not really a hockey guy. Caps. Weak? I'm not American. Only Americans watch, well, American and Canadians. North Americans are the only people who care about ice hockey. Do I like heated rivalries? I have not been to the boy aquarium. Maybe I would enjoy the boy aquarium. You know? I could try. But like, I like it when there's not a lot of scores. Because it makes when there's a goal. Europeans like hockey? Not as much as North Americans, dude. Not as much as North Americans. It's definitely an American thing. It's like aggressively an American thing. Yozo is a Kaizo fan. I like Haikyuu. Do I like guns? What kind of question? No! I'm the Wokler! I don't like guns! Next you'll ask me what I think about the police, man! I don't like the police either! Yeah. A-cab, and that includes your favorite police officer. Quick attack. We'll do more than Harbin. Can Ice Beam carry me through this entire game? Let's find out. My defense is absurdly high. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the police jet. I hate the Costco guys. I don't have that strong feelings about the Costco guys. I would say that I'm neutral to negative about the Costco guys. You know? I'm not a huge fan of the Costco guys. I think going boom, 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 boom is kind of fun. I also like that it's a modern meme that makes the old people upset. What's Marvel scale? My defense doubles when I have a status condition, but like I don't think that's gonna be particularly relevant. What am I, a fucking communist? You sit in the same stream, brother. You're like one. Yozo, I don't think you're woke. Fucking 1 hour later, Yozo, are you some kind of communist? Pick a side, man. Pick a fucking struggle. Like, boom, 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 boom. I want you in my Costco to spend the night together. Chicken bake together. woke equals communist. I mean, okay, I think there's some overlap. Don't get me wrong. I think a lot of woke people are communist. I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with being communist. I wouldn't go so far to say that I am communist, but I am definitely anti-capitalist, which is different, you know? They're very similar, but I don't think I am so much of a proponent of communism. I'm not moderate centrist left. You calling me a fucking the Labour Party, brother? I'll kill myself. So to that end, I would identify myself as pretty far left. Pretty far. But like, oh, we are not doing a lot of damage to this fucker. Do we go for the Aurora Beam and hope it kills? I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, okay. Gives me more ice beams for later. Communism is more of an economic ideology. Being woke is just being tolerant and shit. Yeah. I'm lean chud. Yeah, I'm lean chud. How did you know? How did you know, man? I've always been lean chud. Woke lean chud. I don't think I got much chud in me, if I'm gonna be real with you, chud. Oh, dude, I'm getting hicked by this bullet seed. Higged, you could say. I'm okay with woke chud, at least. I don't know what woke chud is, man. Alas. Died by Chikorita. Cause like, it's an oxymoron. I don't think you can be a chud and woke. I think being a chud is just being bigoted. You know, I think that's gotta be one, you know. Although I did see one of the, I'm a call on this because like that's how I see them. That's not their own self-identifying, but a chud tuber saying that being a chud tuber is not very Jesus-like, and I think that's a good. There's like a double negative. You know, I think we're maybe organized religions got some positive things in it, chat. Cause I do think being like a rage baiter online, Jesus would not be, you know, happy about that one. It's an interesting take. I don't think it's interesting. I think it's just correct. You know. My father was not religious, but I adhered to the philosophy of Jesus. I'm not gonna ask follow-up questions. I'm not. I'm just gonna say, wow, glad that worked out for him. That's why the scale is woke to chud. Yeah, I think you cannot be a woke chud. I think to be a chud, you gotta have hate in your heart. And to be woke, you gotta be like annoyingly accepting of people who probably don't deserve it. Jesus was bawling. I ain't surrounding myself with hookers. What are VTubers but hookers of the heart? What if VTubers but the heart? You know? Absolute poet. I'm one of the great thinkers of the modern era. We've been over this. Wheezing is not bad. I might psycho boost it and see what happens. Yeah, we'll take your shot on. Oh, wheezing. You lived like a pretty hefty psycho boost. Every time. Special attack good. Everything's working out for me. And then the nature's bad, and I have the moves for a physical attacker when I'm a special attacker. No! It's okay. I got two more chances. Two more chances. It's true. I'm Aristotle of the 2020s. Can you spare me some beginner thoughts? Okay, some beginner thoughts. My boss makes $1. I earn a dime. That's why I poop on company time. That's your beginner thought for today. I hope this serves you well in the future. I stole that from Vivi? Brother, it's a meme. Me when I'm having an aneurysm, chat. I think I'm gonna kill myself at the end of the stream. It's been a 1 million meme for like 5 billion years. I did not make that up myself. It's like from like a picture of like a Tickle Me Elmo on the toilet. You know? I have nothing for this fucking thing. Just races. Yeah, I guess we just raise and hope for the best. I'm gonna die here because I have nothing for this. Yeah. Okay. Cool beans. My eyes exited dress are so cute. Thank ya! Arigato. Yozo's falling for the donut bro bait. Okay, chat. You can't just say that you're baiting when you're being stupid as fuck, man. I'm actually sick of this. I'm sick of people being like, Yozo, you're so easy to rage bait. No, you're stupid! Oh, Yozo, you fell for the bait. No, dude, he's just being dumb as fuck. I'm not falling for shit. Sound like someone who got baited. No. I love baiting women by disrespecting them and being cruel. I know that's right. Are you from Singapore, perhaps? Hypothetically. Ragebait, or you also have strongly found opinions. I do have strongly found opinions. And I don't think it's inherently wrong to take people at face value when they say things. You know? I don't think that's necessarily like a bad thing to do. You know? I think chat has the propensity to not be stupid as fuck. You know? I think you have that power within you. I think you are beautiful and talented in many ways. And that includes not being stupid as fuck. Preppa! Preppa, thank you. Arigato. Oh, kitty. Why are you meowing? Guide them to the light? That's me, man. I'm Jesus, the second coming. I don't want to do this anymore. Why are you meowing? You want what? You want attention? I'm working. He wants a hug, chat. Chat, I would recommend that if you don't have someone begging for your attention on the regular, you should get a ragdoll. But if you are annoyed by someone begging for your attention on the regular, you should maybe not get a ragdoll. Alright? He also really likes it when I play Deadlock because my hands get sweaty and he likes to lick my sweat. Synthweight. I think it's very kind of you to assume that people mean what they say. Why would you post stuff if you don't mean what you say, you know? Baby boy. Please don't sit on the keyboard with your fat butt. Please, God. Please don't sit on the keyboard with your fat butt. Personal hand cleaner? I know that's right. Please don't sit on your keyboard with your fat butt. You are in the way of the phone. My tracking has never been this bad. Just sit down, relax. Not everything deserves a reaction. You want to be a VTuber? I think you would be very popular as a VTuber. Catboy? Chad. He's so fucking mean, man. I gotta... Okay, then. You know what I gotta do? On March 5th, important things happen and I'm running out of time. That is remarkably soon, and I've had a lot of collabs recently. You know? So in that way, it would mean a lot to me if we could lock in today and like not put our fat butts on the keyboard. Oh, he's being really cute. I fucking lose. I lost, chat. He's doing the thing where he like rolls on his back and puts his paws up. It's really cute. I'm gonna die on March 5th. March 5th is when Slay the Spire 2 and Pokopia releases. My chud-san... Okita, are you a chud? How do you feel about women and minorities? I don't think he knows much about... I don't think he's ever seen a man. I don't think he knows what men are. So he could be pretty woke. Yeah, I think Pokopia is on the 5th. I think it's the same day. I also don't have any plans for the Ides of March. Didn't he meet my dad? That's true. He's only met his grandfather. But like, does it really count as a man? My dad's even more woke than I am. 8th for you, 6th for me. 6th? I don't have my glasses on. I genuinely don't have my glasses on right now, so I can't tell the difference between 6 and 8. It might be the 6th, but either way, I think it's the 5th for America. 6th for me. Either way, that one day is not gonna buy me a lot of time. I'm gonna be real with you. Is being woke and validate his masculinity. I don't think being woke invalidates your masculinity. I think being woke makes you a decent human being. Oh, I can't escape it. I don't want to do this. How many hours do I have in Slay the Spire? Like 500. Probably like 300, 400 maybe. A lot. Like, not that much. Like some. Died to one hyper beam. I think it's a little hard to be a guy, you know? I think worrying about masculinity must suck. You know? And I want to be like to the average... Oh, you're gone now. Yippee! I'm freed from cat. I think like worrying about it must not be particularly enjoyable. Hypothetically, you know? Do I hold myself to imposing standards? What does he mean by this? Literally don't be worried? Yeah, but I think you can feel the pressure of it, you know? I think even if, like, if society's gonna, like, have some pressure. What game am I gonna play on March 5th? I don't know. I'm scared. Maybe both. The format is reinforces thought? Yeah. I think being a man is hard sometimes, and I can be like, oh, just don't worry about it. Just don't be a toxic man. But I think that is significantly easier to say than like do. Higher standards than I would. I hold myself to significantly higher standards than everyone I know. But that's just because I think other people sometimes don't have the cognitive abilities to realize what they're doing sometimes. And I mean this with like love in my heart. I mean this with the most love in my heart that I can give for as many people as possible. But I think there are some people in this world that are genuinely like not intelligent enough to realize the stuff that they're doing. And to that, I also think that the pressure for masculinity goes beyond just like not like I don't think it's just like, oh, I don't like talking about my feelings with other guys. I think it's like it's more than that, you know. It is that deep actually. Oh, America. I think it's about like feeling sized up, you know? Sizing up other guys. Feeling like you have to earn affection, you know, that like not necessarily that you are worth, you know, love by like living, you know. I think that's rough, man. That's rough, buddy. Something I worried about when I was younger. Yeah, I think it very much happens, you know. And that's like, it just sucks, you know. There's bad things about being a guy. There's bad things about being a woman. Dunsparce love is egg maxed. Not to be toxic or anything, but isn't just the fact that nobody is owed love for existing. I think you can have that perspective, but I think the world is a nicer place when you value the fundamental value of the human life and human experience, and that for existing, not that you're owed love, but that like you are inherently worthy of love, if that makes sense. Like people don't have to love you, but like, you know, you don't deserve to be treated like shit every single moment of your life. It's slightly different, you know? Like, no one owes you anything, but you are worthy of it. If that makes sense. Yeah. Not that you have to be, but you could be, you know? Like, you don't have to... People can and will love you for existing. And, like, you should respect others because they are also worthy of love just as much as you are. That's what it is to be woke, chat. I'm owed love from your cats? No. No. You're Nuance, my old enemy. I'm sorry. I'm too cerebral. Cats are owed love for you. Yeah, I think parents do have to love their kids. I don't think parents are owed love from their children. I say because I have problems with my parents. But I think parents, if you don't love your kid, you're like a little fuck face. A little fucker. Alright, rapist, let's go. What do we got? I'm always slow. Please stop dragging in your loudest fuck bird poison here. Chat, I don't know if you can hear it. I don't know why you dragged it in here. For attention, maybe. Compound Ice is not bad, but like the 11 speed we can't really work with. Alright, Shuckle. Welcome to life. If Shuckle sucks, we go again. No. My father loves me, but I wouldn't say he wanted me. It doesn't make him an awful father. Yeah, like, I don't think you necessarily need to want your kids. But I think once you have given birth to something, I think you owe it to that child to take care of it and to, like, not abuse it. Hot take. Chad, I think abuse is not great. I'm subpar, you could say. I really am woke. Next she'll be like, Yozel, the slavery. The slavery, though. Gonna get cancelled for that one. I know that's right. But yeah, I truly believe that people don't know what you are unless you say it on Twitter.com. And then I think you get flanderized for the stuff you do on Twitter.com. You know, like if you have a bit or something. I think that it becomes like your whole personality after a while. I have a hate relationship with Twitter. Where's my reset? Flanderization is real, and God, I detest it. Everyone must be boiled down to literally two personality points. I think it's just more the flanderization of people just comes from the fact that you like can't spend all that much time thinking about others that much. So like people, what you think of other people really boils down to like, you know what? What's your flanderized personality? Pissed off. Being pissed off right now. That's my flanderized personality. Suisei was a genuine idol and all the Western fans just play her off as a yandere axe murderer. Yeah, and that was only because of like one stream. So Suisei is Western fans. Gotta be studied, man. But like then you get other people who like really like lean into it. Cause like Marin has gone like full ham on being I'm horny, you know? It's almost like Western fans don't speak Japanese. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I mean, people are complex, but you also, like, you meet so many people that, like, sometimes it's a little difficult to keep up with them. Keep up with every pony. I also think clips maybe add to the flanderization of streamers. That like if one clip goes viral, that becomes the entirety of what people will know about them forever. You know? They'll be like, oh, that this is the one person I know, you know? Like, clip culture is so detrimental. Yeah, but like it puts your name out there. So I think it's like it's not all bad. it's definitely not all good either. No. VTubers think they need to farm clips for engagement so they do the same thing again. I don't think... I think the VTubers themselves clip farming doesn't happen that often, as you don't think. I don't think, in my experience, most VTubers act particularly strategically. Pure power Regirock. Dude, fucking if only. If only pure power Regirock. Alas. You would be the GOAT, but I cannot use pure power. I think during the era when like Ada shake your boobs was the meta, I think there was definitely some clip farming. But I think people don't really. No, I think clips in general have fallen off a little. I mean, I think something that people gotta realize about it is, what's the word? Celebrity gossip is a hobby. And I think a lot of men would really enjoy celebrity gossip based on how much they love VTuber gossip, you know? But I think they don't realize that maybe a lot of the VTubers that they are doing their celebrity gossip on are like, in fact, like, just like regular Joes and they're like 12 years old, you know? They're pretty much one and the same. Yeah, they are. But like, the thing with celebrity gossip is like, one, they have $1 billion to fall back on. And then two, like, you know, like your average VTuber is not a gold billionaire. Like the amount of mental damage that they're taking from the gossip is probably not worth the, you know, the pain, the suffrage, you could say. Oh, if Vaporeon's the rare here, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill my mom. I'm gonna kill my dad. Get out of here, Wingull. I want the Vaporeon. I want a level 8 Vaporeon. No! Level 8 Vaporeon! There's just been Wingulls, man. Okay. Okay, thank you. Yeah, they're just people at the end. I mean, everyone's people, but I feel like celebrities aren't hurt by your gossip, if that makes sense. Mr. Donato, if you don't shape out, I am gonna ban you real fast. This is your final warning, alright? Okay? I'm obviously not 12 years old. Alright? In a different stream, you were making fun of me for being old. Alright? Pick a fucking lane, man. Pick a fucking lane. Obviously, alright? It was exaggerating. Alright, so. Oh, Dive Ball. Blue Ball for Blue Vaporeon. Regular Ball for regular Vaporeon. Regular Ball for regular Vaporeon. Alright, what do we got here? Hyper Cutter is the attack stat. If only you had the opposite nature. If only you're the opposite nature. I could maybe run this. I'll give it a try. Long day at the Long Day Factory. today's a long day at the Long Day Factory. I've been feeling very unwell lately, so I'm having a little hard time being as positive as I would like to be. So apologies, chat. Long day at the Yozo Factory. Nah, the Yozo Factory isn't even a factory, man. It's just a good time. Something something. I know that's right. Something something. The Ractory. Yeah, this is a pretty okay. I like Mistball's good. Crunch is really good. The likelihood that I learn a different move is pretty high. I would have liked the special defense and defense reversed because my weaknesses are all special. What is all weaknesses are all special. But like it's been a while since we've gone past Brock, you know? my mental could go with getting past Brock. I could go for getting past Brock, you know? I could go for some positive vibes. Moonlight Cutland. It does know Swallow, which is it's a little scary for a Vaporeon. Hey, Spaced Equation. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you're having a most fantastic, smile-filled day today. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh. I'm gonna die because I was sleeping. He does have a lot of special attack. He has a little slow Vaporeon that swallows. But like, workable amount of slow, you know? Me, when I don't put my child into the special education center. It's slow, but like not that slow, you know? How are we today? Just a little slow. It's slow because its belly is full of gum. Chat, there's a lot of like fetish content about being fat. I like all of the like I say all like most of the deadlock mods are just to make your characters fat, and I don't entirely understand it. Is it because I do not have inflation fetish? Is it the new feet inflation fetish? Like feet got too mainstream and now we gotta move on to like good body positivity? I don't know if it's a body positivity thing, you know? I'm not sure. Did we just like take thick thighs and then run with it all the way to the bank, you know? I guess it's easy to make a model bigger. That's probably true. Out of all the fetishes, it's probably like the least amount of effort. I never thought of that. Vaporeon's a good one. Would you like a fat Vaporeon? Miss Ball just is. Not you, Swallow. Miss Ball. Yeah, okay. It's just 70 power with low. Oh! Pidgeot with Thunderbolt. Usually it's one guy making all the mods for the characters fat. Not sure if the number of mods are proportional to the amount of people who actually care. You think it's just one passionate guy? One God's strongest soldier, you know? Vaporeon was always my favorite, then the internet ruined it. I think that's fine. I think you don't have to worry about, like, Vaporeon is the most breedable... whatever. Like... I think no one talks about that outside of mentally, terminally online. Well, I don't wanna... Stench and scouting sucks. Just how Monster Hunter has that one guy putting penises on every monster. Do you think people don't like the penises? My problem about the penises, okay, on Monster Hunter, you should be able to cut off the penis. You absolutely should be able to cut off the penis. I don't, like, I understand that, like, some of you are like, oh no, my penis. But, like, I feel like if you're putting the penis, like, it's like the tail, you know? Yeah, if you can't carve the dick, what's the point? Thoughts? It's a part and would cripple the monster? Yeah, I think, chat, if you had your penis flopping around, you can't do that, then you need penis weapons? No, you just put it at the tail. Just use the tail, like, carve, you know? The other thing that I don't think, like about the penises in Monster Hunter, okay? Those penises gotta, like, what's the word? They gotta have more, like, they gotta be more realistic, I think. Cause, like, most of the monsters in Monster Hunter are just, they're just lizards, and lizards have a cloaca, you know? So, like, the penis wouldn't be flopping around. The penis would be safely tucked inside, you know, where it's safe, and everything is you know, packed away. It wouldn't be flopping. So I think you gotta make, like, the mammals flop around, and then the lizards have a cloaca. Does that look good? Does that look good? Sacred Fire is like, okay, knockoff is not very good. I just gotta learn some moves, man. I just gotta learn some moves. But yeah, that's my thought. I actually found out a terrible post that's changed how I think about the world a little more. You know how, like, everyone says that everything tastes like chicken, right? Like, they'd be like, alligator tastes like chicken. Or, like, snakes taste like chicken. You ever think it's because chicken tastes like dinosaurs? And they all just taste like dinosaurs? You ever think about that? Because, like, I think dinosaurs are pretty tasty. Because, like, all the animals that taste like chicken are all descended from dinosaurs. So I think dinosaurs would be, you could say, yummy. I hope they both knock off one day and make it 70 power. They would never do that, man. They would never. It's okay. We'll learn something at 10 and it will change our life. You want to learn pick. Pick this, chat. Pick off. We'll learn something at 12. It'll be okay. How did I miss knockoff? Am I stupid? What? Stop pitching yourself in the face. Stop it. Stop it. I need good water moves. Yeah, Bubble Beam is good. Bubble Beam's really good. Muddy Water is okay. If you just investigate the dino and keep track of its speed diet, it might have a chicken-esque taste. I'm bubble beaming like that kinglet that killed my whale lord. Bubble Beam's good. Water Spout's good. But it has low PP. I don't know why I picked this electrode. I don't want the electrode. I'm trying to think what else is like good water moves. Water gets hit the hardest with the loss of waterfall. Yeah, I think the water Pokemon probably do get, but the advantage of having water Pokemon is that they're very good defensively. Uh-oh. Hydro Pump is okay. I think it's just that like water Pokemon I think are I wouldn't say the best, but I think that they're the easiest to like not fuck up. If you're like a stupid kid that doesn't know like the stats of your Pokemon or anything, and you're like not gonna check. I do think normal types are also really good as a whole. Whirlpool. I don't think anyone's looking for Whirlpool, but I can be wrong. I'm quite often wrong. You know, I would like some chickens. If I had like my own house, I would want some chickens in my backyard. I think chickens are so cute. Me and the girlies, me and my chickadees, not to be trad wife or anything, but I think having chickens would be fun. I always think there are people who say alligator tastes like chicken, even if it's the blandest version of mid or don't have taste buds. Why not one? Why not both? White people, taco night. Chat, why are VTubers so bad at cooking? How goes the lab visit? It's pretty good, actually. Every time I see a VTuber post their food that isn't like Uber Eats, it's always the most heinous shit you've ever seen in your entire life. Do you think they do it on purpose? You know? What do you think? I'm always VTubers are chronically indoors and don't shop. I'm chronically indoors and I can cook, you know? They just don't cook. It's always surprising to me when there's people who don't cook. Is this about Marco? It's not specifically about Marco. The reason why I was thinking about it is I was thinking about Cleo's enchiladas that had like no sauce. Okay, it had like a little bit of sauce and no cheese. I think if I had everything to make enchiladas and I didn't have any cheese, brother, I'm not making enchiladas this night, you know? I would simply make something else. That's not an enchilada. That's what I'm saying! But like, she cooked it like it's like an enchilada. So like, because there's like no sauce, it got like really like burnt, obviously. Because that's what happens when you cook shit with no sauce. Cooking indoors just takes practice. I don't think it takes practice. I don't think it takes practice. I think you can cook something for the first time. Like, maybe not perfectly, but like good enough. It just surprises me when people say that they like can't cook or don't cook. Or, and then they provide evidence, you know? My sister occasionally, my sister's not a very good cook, but her like biggest sin, I put in air quotes, about her cooking is that she feels very confident in, particularly when she was like vegetarian, to look at vegetarian websites that says that you can substitute one thing for something else. And then like vegetarians don't have taste buds. They'll say, oh, you want to make a steak dinner? Just put mushrooms instead. And it's like no brother. That's not how this works. That's not how this is gonna work. You know? It's good, but it ain't the same. Yeah. Well, they'll be like, oh, don't have any eggs. Oh, no, this one specifically happened. Don't have any eggs to make some, like, chocolate muffins. Use bananas instead. No. No, man, no. No, man, no. That's not how this works. So I think to that end, you can have some pretty bad advice when it comes to cooking. So I think that's like where most people go wrong. I think. It's a case if it does a similar job, not actually being the same thing. Yeah. But I think it's not great, if I'm gonna be real with you. I think you gotta realize that like substitutes, you know, like if you're missing an ingredient, you probably just shouldn't make it. You know? if you say, oh, they're telling me to put this chili in the slow cooker, or I could maybe put it in the oven. Maybe you should just have a slow cooker, man. Like, don't put your chili in the oven for 3 hours, you know? Was Australia some imagination that banned the use of milk? Yeah, so that's Australia. It happens here too. But like I can kind of see it. It's mostly a branding thing from the dairy industry that like they don't, cause like the dairy industry has lost a lot of money because people are using alternative milks instead of like shitting themselves. So like they don't like it being called oat milk because people can replace milk with oat milk, and they're saying it's not actually milk, so they're making it like one of the like oat milks in the supermarket is called oat milky. Because it has a milky flavor and texture. Yeah. I like almond milk, but it doesn't scratch the same itch as dairy. Yeah, I mean, it's a substitute, you know? I can understand them from like a profit perspective and like from a confusion perspective. I am a coconut milk fan, mostly because I'm lactose intolerant though. So I'm not like badly lactose intolerant. I just like I'm like a little lactose intolerant, you know. Milk has a serious problem with not lasting long enough. I know that's right. Holy. All my single ladies, put your hands up. I can't buy like a loaf of bread or milk because it always goes off by the time I'm done with it. You know? I know that's right. You can leave it outside before you open it? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean. We could try and make the drought Intei work. It loses one of its weaknesses. Never buy bread or milk. Yeah, never buy bread or milk. And I would love to like have some toast. Sometimes I buy toast anyways, because like bread's not that expensive. But then it goes moldy, and I feel like I'm wasteful. It feels like extremely wasteful. How's pasteurization done in my region? I don't know. Sorry. I have knowledge of many things. My knowledge of pasteurization is a little lacking, I think. You caught me lacking on knowledge. Why does Entei not get a new nickname? I nicknamed them after Brock because I don't want to get attached for them to inevitably die really early. So that's just my personal one. Okay. My special attack's higher, so you missed one. You can live one more slash. And then we potion. Unloved until I reach the gate. You're Luster Perch. Come on now. Come on now. Wish you were alive. Subway's bread were found to use the same chemicals they used to make yoga mats. I think there's a lot of chemicals and a lot of— oh, I might die to this Perish song. I have to one-shot every Pokemon from here on out. It's time, chat. We one-shot. Why are you enduring? I'm dead. Yeah, people talk about it as if it was literally made out of yoga mat. Like, a lot of chemicals are used for multiple purposes, you know? I think it's like, scaremongering. A little. To be like, sorry, I'm changing the BGM. We're moving to 3 Houses OST. My beloved. My beloved 3 Houses. Polydextrose is used in fucking everything. It's fiber. Yeah, and just because you can use something for one thing doesn't mean, you know, it's like not worth using in different things. I started as the bread was way better when I was using yoga mat perms. I could believe it. You know, maybe yoga mats are tasty. Who knows, man? Hanya said that food standards in AU was like a different planet compared to the US. Starting out about to get credence to that. Yeah, okay. Well, America, fucking anywhere but fucking California, they just give you cancer. Like, I mean, America is pretty loosey-goosey when it comes to regulation as a whole. But that's mostly just because Americans fucking hate regulation. Which is like, there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. But you are gonna have some, like, cancer in you. Because you hate regulation, you know? I lose this because I don't have enough arguments. I'm not gonna play this out. Pet food and feed for animals is not regulated by the Food and Drug Administration by a Federal Trade Commission. Yeah, because it's not for human consumption. Guys, the people who are in charge of human food consumption don't actually test cars for the road. I think that's fucked up, brother. It's because it's a different thing. Like, you don't get, like, guess the case that allows them to make any statement with great leeway. Okay, I understand that, like, it may be a bit upsetting that, like, the quality of your pet food is not very high. Okay? But, like, the quality of human food is very high. And if you want your pet food to be even remotely, like, cheap, you're gonna have to make some sacrifices, you know? And I think the average person doesn't have, like, the money or time or anything to like, bad food should be shamed and removed from stores. That's true. But, like, I don't think you need human grade food for your pets, you know? And this may be a scary side thing. If you do want human grade food for your pets, you can't just feed them human food, you know? Like, there's nothing stopping you buying a steak and feeding your cat a steak every day, if that's what matters to you, you know? I spend more like twice on my dog's food than my own food. Okita's food, it's like, it's not that expensive. It's how Okita got so big. I have never fed him a steak. He does eat some yogurt from time to time and seaweed, because that's what he likes. He's a weeaboo. My cat's a weeaboo. Have fun spending 5 times as much. Exactly. So I think it's very much scaremongering. Also, thank you so much, Ipion, for the sub. I think You know, I think it's fine to have the Food and Drug Administration not be involved in, like, food time. You know? In pet food. You know? That's not to say, I think most pet food can be eaten by humans, and people during great economic hardship do eat pet food on the regular. So like, and like people are aware of this, so they usually make their pet food like at least not completely toxic. That's just how it goes. Like there were a family at my church growing up that ate pet food. You know? And it just is what it is. Normally the texture is god awful. Yeah, but if it's like eat pet food or starve, you know. Most people would choose to eat pet food before starving. Most people, you know, some people It's depressing. I mean, poverty is depressing, you know? I know, don't check out if I'm rooting for you. Rooting against this run? Against! Numa, you fuck. Kill yourself. Kill yourself now. I'm actually, like, feeling pretty ill today. Bah. I personally have never eaten pet food, but I am curious about it. I'm pet food curious, you could say. I've tried it on a deer. Well, there's like those cookies or whatever that are like for like dogs that you can eat. You know? Bad day today, chat. This is just the best of 3 houses OST. This is a run. It's already dead, man. What is Olean chips? None. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As choice surrounds, compared to bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. With a different oil that is used 30% less fat, supposed you to shit your brains out. Chat, okay, this is gonna be an old person opinion. I remember when McDonald's and like all the fast food places they used to use beef tallow in their like chips, and things have not been good ever since we cut the beef tallow. We gotta get the beef tallow back, man. Never forget what they took from us. I love beef tallow. It tastes good, man. And now they put canola oil and they taste good. Belgian fries have beef tallow. All fries should be in beef tallow. I'm sorry, vegetarians. Your accessibility is none. My local fish and chip shop does the chips and beef tallow so good. Yeah, beef tallow tasty. I love the taste of animal suffering. I can't enjoy my potato any other way. Duck fat and beef tallow. Yeah. And I just want it back, man. I just want it back. French people know how to cook. Do you know about the French like songbird thing? I died. I just got here. Why does it say 2,780? So we've been here 2,781 times. It's a cow? Yeah, it's so pretentious. You know? So look at places around here where you can choose what kind of fat oil your fries chips are cooked in. I choose duck fat. I've never had duck fat, personally. It's a bit too rich for my blood. Yeah, yeah, you drown the tiny bird in brandy. Duck fag's very heavy. Am I gonna become obese?
Cuts across our side as pure and clear as a ringing bell, reaching for us in the night as the wind calms my thoughts.
Foie gras is pretty inhumane. It is. Caviar is a bit fucked up. Milkshakes. The beef teller was a milkshake. Chat, is this real? Fat milkshakes. Yesterday. Haggis? No, haggis is sheep stomach. I don't see the appeal of caviar. I think it's just salty, you know? Reach for my hand, I'm soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish hope in peaceful days. Oh, what? Hello. Espion does not make it out. So close though. The appeal is that it's expensive. I think a lot of things are the appeal is that it's expensive. Labubu Dubai chocolate. The number continues to rise. I know that's right. I know that's right. Had a pretty like suboptimal kind of runs lately, Chad. I don't know what's happened. I had like 2 like god runs back to back, and now we're back in like hell. I'm not sure what happened. I'm not sure. Po' boy sandwiches are so good. I like po' boy sandwiches. I like most types of sandwiches though. I will say, I think eating canned tuna brackets just with water, no salt is crazy. Is crazy work. I've never had canned tuna because I'm allergic to fish, but like, chat, you agree, right? It's actually crazy work. That's gotta. Was I right in asking if she had an eating disorder? Cause like, I don't know, man. How do you just eat like a can of fish? The smell alone makes me gag. Yeah. The thing about being allergic to fish is that fish smells so bad that like I don't feel like I'm missing anything, you know? Do you know mayo sandwiches are decent, but you need a lot of mayo? That's because mayonnaise is good, you know? Whereas I feel like just canned tuna, no salt. That's crazy work. Seafood is a luxury, but did you see that sardines are getting gentrified? Of all things, canned sardines. You can get like gentrified canned sardines, like artisanal canned sardines. Sardines are so fucking gross. Yeah, but they're gentrified now. They're like fancy. Chicken breast and broccoli diet, I've heard, but it's not much better. But at least you can put salt on that, man. Salt is so tasty. I live for salt, you know? I live and die by the salt. Alright, Espeon, what do we got here? Bad nature as per usual. If you had a good nature or better moves, my life would be better, but that's okay. I can still look for one more. The sardine company that makes them without the smell, they use a different fermentation process chemical. I don't remember what it was, but the sardine guy in the grocery store was harping about it. Probably gentrified sardines. Lobster used to be poor people food? I do think that lobster's got too much in common with bug to be tasty. And I know that like maybe I'll eat the bug in the future. But as of right now, I do have a revulsion to bugs. You know? And lobsters are just like sea bugs. You know? I'm just not really a bug fan. I don't want to eat bugs if at all possible. Hypothetically. What about shrimp? It's too much bug. Shrimp also. Like, with seafood, you got two options. Smells like bad pussy, bug. Those are the only two flavors of seafood, and I'm not interested in either of those, man. Bottom feeders. Chat, would you be sexually aroused if a VTuber called you a bottom feeder? You can be honest with me. No. Lying is not good. I love Fallen Winds. How sexy do they say it? As sexy as you want. I'm so excited for more Three Houses. I love Three Houses. You having to suck us on the floor like a vacuum? No, I think you are the one on the floor. If she's calling you the bottom feeder, and then you do the sucking on the floor. You know? So like, if you're into that, you know, maybe, hypothetically, yeah. What are your weaknesses, Swampert, other than grass? Just grass. Okay, chat. Alright. I got a lot of special things. You know? So like, the 4 times I might live. I should say. Three Houses Discourse is still alive. That's how you know it's a good game, man. I died. I died. I believe for half a second. I think the reason why Three Houses Discourse is still alive is because people really get suckered in by whatever their house that they picked first. You know? And you'll never escape the people who are just like, Edelgard is Hitler, you know? And then you get people be like, that's my wife! You know? and you can't escape that, you know? Hot Hitler? I don't even think she's Hitler, man. I'm a, like, don't get it twisted. I'm a Blue Lions ride or die, right? I play Three Hopes, I did. But I don't think Edelgard is Hitler. I really don't. Okay, so if I learn something that isn't Leaf Blade, I might be plugging chat. I like Sad Blonde Boy. Okay, this is just a woman thing, so you're gonna have to like deal with straight woman feelings. Dimitri is so fucking hot. Dimitri, like as a bisexual person, I think Edelgard is also super hot. Like, don't get it twisted. I think, you know, 80 is a sad woman with problems. I can fix it. But like, fucking Dimitri is made for like straight women to fucking, you know. So yeah. If you like men, which unfortunately I do. I wish I didn't, but like, here we are. He's just stereotypical hot. I don't think it's just how stereotypically hot he is. I think it's also like the fact that he like goes like feral, you know. I think that's we got fucking nothing, dude. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna run out of PP because you got soft boiled. I can't use the soft boiled. My old enemy, myself. I like Claude, alright? But I like Claude a lot, if I'm gonna be honest. But Dimitri is for specifically women who like men. My beef and my three houses discourse that you're gonna have to deal with, okay, is that I really it really bothers me a lot that they didn't make Claude bisexual. You know? They made Edelgard bisexual so that goonies who think Byleth is sexy, brackets correct opinion by the way, can be gay with the other hot women. But they should allow you to play as a man having sex with other men and your lord, you know? And that I think it's fucked up, you know? I did Silver Snow and Lost. I did both Silver Snow and then Crimson Rose back to back, and it was a slog. I'm gonna be honest with you, but they should have made Claude bi. That they like, I think it's unfair to the Fire Emblem girlies that Guna men get to be Gunas, and the Guna women have to not have sex with their lord. You know, I think it's okay that Dimitri is straight. I think straight people are allowed to exist. Mostly because I think it's like a little based to have like characters with like pre-existing sexualities. I like that a lot more than like Baldur's Gate, where like everyone is pansexual. And like they'll have sex with anything. You the player character. I think it's like fun to be like, here's like they have preferences. You know? Yeah, they did it with Dragon Age too. And I think it's neat. You could say I'm a fan. But I know that some people get upset because they want to have sex with their favorite character. Literally every Baldur's Gate 3 party member want to have sex with me on the first day. Yeah. I think it makes more, it makes them have a depth of character rather than be a video game character that you can have sex with. You know, like a player sexual character. I like the idea that the characters are real. I like that, and I think a part of being a real person is that not every single person in the world wants to have sex with you. You know? I think, you know, I think it adds to realism a little bit. That not everyone wants to have sex with you all the time. Speak for yourself. I don't mean to alarm you. I think there's even people in this chat that wouldn't have sex with me. I don't mean to alarm you, but like I think you can enjoy someone. You know, you can. I like player sexual characters, but doesn't limit the players. Yeah, but I find it really off-putting if you're like I'm building a rapport, a friendship, and then they're like, wanna have sex? I'm like, no, Gale, I don't want to have sex with you. And then Gale turns up the next day and goes, wanna have sex? No, I don't want to have sex with you, Gale. I don't. Please stop asking, God, please. I saw someone posting that Gale hounding them for sex in Baldur's Gate made them understand women. They're like, oh, is this how women feel? And I'm like, oh, well, I guess you got there in the end, so like we can give you credit for that, but like only like partial credit. Cause like Gale had the bug where he would just like harass like any character for sex the whole time. Never picked up Gale. I think they fixed it now. But he was like needlessly horny at all times to like every character, even if you like didn't bond with him. Which is pretty funny, I think. 6 space grind sets. How I'm to understand feminism via the beer scene. An essay. Stack is nice. It is, but it's like a... I don't like running the legendaries because they take more experience and you fall behind on levels. Oh, maybe Feint Attack? Feint Attack Kingler. Oh, I guess we could clamp a Zusi. Oh, we did clamp a Zusi. Oh, he's got Sandstream. We can't run that. But yeah. I got... Chat, did I tell you? Did I tell you I found, like, the funniest fucking Reddit post of my entire life the other day? That was like, ladies, did you know if you wear your headphones in public, some guys won't want to talk to you? And I was like, oh man. Oh man. Brother. That has to be rage bait? I don't think it's true, dude. I don't think it is. I think it's genuine. Ladies. If you keep wearing your headphones in public, some of us gentlemen won't want to talk to you. I saw a TikTok that was like pretty similar too. That was just like, women, if you see a man walking alone on a trail and you don't say hi, don't be surprised if something bad happens to you. Like, if this was not the conclusion of the fucking bear versus man thing. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if something happens to you if you don't say hello to random men on the on the trail. Pepper spray that man. The worst part is just defending himself for his life in the comments. He's just like, I just think you should be polite. You know? I also saw another Reddit post where like a guy was like a hiker and he was explaining that he like ran into this group of women because like they were having a nice conversation and then he asked where they were sleeping that night and then they just like started not talking to him anymore. And it was like, aren't they so rude? No, brother, you look like a rapist. No, that's what's happening here, man. That's what's happening here. Like, you can have a nice conversation, but as soon as you whip out the fucking, where are you sleeping? Which trail are you on, ladies? It's like, no, you can't ask these questions, you know? But I just think people just like don't think that much about the words that they are saying, you know? Maybe just ask them and not their location. That's exactly it. Where you sleeping tonight, chat? I need a sniffer. I need a sniff while you're awake this time. You smell even better when you're awake. In my bed, sniffer, sniffer. I like this illuminate album. It's an awesome trait not to be aware of what you're gonna say, but it comes across very wrong. I think it's more like when, like, getting offended when people get like anxious when you do something wrong. Like, I think it's not anyone's fault that if you do like a social faux pas, that like they feel uncomfortable, you know? Thanks, I put on perfume. I prefer the natural musk. Sniffer, 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 sniffer. I once accidentally scared the hell out of a woman. I happened to be walking the same way as her across the street at night, and I thought I'll cross the street so she doesn't think I'm following her, but then after I crossed, she crossed too, and then looked back and saw that I crossed and I practically started running. I felt so bad. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen. You know, I think being a man out at night, you'll probably scare some woman, but it's got nothing to do with you, really, you know? Like, she's just in a scary situation and she doesn't know you. You know, it's better to be safe than sorry when it comes to these sort of things. Like, old Jolteon. Jolteon. I hardly know Eon. God, I love Fire Emblem so much. I love Tea Time. I love modern Fire Emblem. I love bonding with my units. I love dating sims! I also like tactical RPGs, but I love dating sims more. I just wanna date my cute boys and girls. Thanks for the crit, Joseph. Very cool. I tend not to cross the road because it's associated with racist, and I don't want to say it that way. I think, in the end, I think you're gonna spook her no matter what you do. So I don't think it matters that much. 6 speed. Okay. Imagine having a dating sim and a tactical RPG at the same time. My suggestions on it is theme dating sim. Have you played any in the past? Are you new or are you a veteran degenerate? Is the first question I would say. Mini. Okay. Give me. I'm gonna have to use the old noggin on this one. I played El no Kana no 4 Rhythm last year, and I liked that a lot. But it is like a moe game, and I know that like moe games are not for everyone. Like in the Justicles, the Just Idols group, no one likes moe games but me. I also am gonna be real with you. I play a lot more otome games than I play regular dating sims. Yeah, the flying shoe one. Yeah. The anime is quite good too, if you want to watch the anime rather than... It also has 18 scenes, if you're into that. 6 speed. It did have speed boost, but playing the bar gating skin? You may need to be a bit more specific. You maybe need to be a little more specific. There's a lot of those. The bar dating sim. I bought a manga series, though you may burn to ash. Luster bitch. Scary. Bye, cool fish. Will we learn attacking moves, chat? I guess we just run it and then hope that we learn like a good move. Pub encounter. I've never heard that. Catherine? Oh, Catherine, my beloved. I love Catherine so much. I think I love Catherine more than I love Persona, which is really saying a lot. Yeah, I thought it was Valhalla at first, but something else. There's also like the bunny one that was really popular. That's also set at a bar. But like that one wasn't very good, I feel. The bunny, I think it just got popular. God, I love Three Houses so much. I like Catherine, the cute Catherine. But in the original game, I'm such a square. I stay with my girlfriend. I don't need, like, I know it's meant to be like tradition versus being yourself, but like she did not deserve what happened to her, man. It's like Catherine with a K did absolutely fucking nothing wrong. Vincent is the fucking worst Satan garbage man of all time. You don't deserve to cheat on her, man. Oh, I die here. I only got ground moves. You know? I prefer Persona because it's like playing an anime. I feel like Catherine's even more like playing an anime than Persona is. Vincent as a villain? I know that's right. She's bringing down the vibes. That's true. When my girlfriend says that she's pregnant, that bitch! How could she fucking do that to me? How could she fucking drag down my whole entire fucking life, that whore? Am I weak to ground? I think I am, right? No, just water, rock, steel. Oh no, because bug resists ground. I actually have the Catherine Box's sheet plush. I sleep with it every night. I have the shirt. I have the shirt that says rape. I got the Catherine because that came with my pre-order bonus. So I got the rape shirt, which is pretty exciting in a way. I was meant to say rave, but it did censor out the V. So I have what? The Catherine. Hold up. I gotta justify myself this time. Catherine. I wear that one out? No, I don't wear it out. I wear it as pajamas though, just like in the game. I gotta defend myself real quick. The shirt here, like it's meant to say rave. It's meant to say rave with the V being the heart, but it says rape, man. it 100% says rape. So that's my rape shirt that I got. It's not the best design. Well, I mean it's Japanese, so like maybe they didn't know. Maybe they didn't know it was the rape shirt, you know. At least it was an honest mistake. I kind of like it. I love my rape shirt. It's more rave than rape. It is definitely more rave, but like I think it's a bad section of letters next to it, especially with the heart, you know. I love wearing my lingerie to the bar. Don't we all? The updated version on PS4 with the art book, but never actually played it. You should play it. You should play it. The full body. I've played a bunch. I got it for Nintendo Switch, but the full body is really good. Really good. Highly recommend it. Chat, I'm dying. Shit, maybe okay. Yeah, kill it. 1 million dead guys. What do we learn? Bubble beam. Why you gotta learn stuff that don't matter, man? Why I gotta always learn the special attack stuff when I don't have the special attack? Don't fuckle with the shuckle. The shuckle's getting fucked with, chat. We got Buble beam. Michael Bublé. Did it come out on Vita? Stay strong, Shuckle. Good job, Shuckle. You're the GOAT. If only you learned a physical move that wasn't slash. But like you can get there. You can get there, man. You can get there. I believe. Your speed also has not been leveling up, but don't worry about it. You can get there. Stay strong, Shuckle. Level 14 is just around the corner. It's just around the corner. You'll make it. You'll make it. You'll make it. Buble beam. Chat, we're gonna die here. I should put barrier up. Cause like, all of his stuff is physical. That crit is not ideal, but that's okay. Stay strong. Stay strong, Shuckle, you can make it! Something good. Miracle. Brother! Alright, level 23 is just around the corner, Shuckle. You will learn him. Yeah, all you need is Slash. It's got a high critical chance, and that's all you need. It's a little concerning that your speed is not leveling up, but don't worry about that one. Don't worry about that one. You'll get there. You're so powerful, Shuckle. You'll learn a second physical attack real soon. Real soon. Chat, this is not ideal. We're poisoned! We're fucking dead! It's over. It's over. Extrasensory. Why don't I get extrasensory? They fuckled with the Shuckle, man. They fuckled with the Shuckle. Rip in peace. I gotta close the Catherine pitches because they are all very sexual and I'm normal now. Weeping Bell. More like resetting Bell. So, fellas, how do we feel about Pokemon Fire Red being $10 in the Nintendo store? I have no idea what the challenge is. You can read. The rules are in the pinned comment. $20. Sorry, $20. My bad. I'll just emulate it. Me too. Plus, you can emulate it on the Steam Deck, you know? Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath. Chat, split attackers never make it. They never make it, man. You gotta not invest in the split attackers. They never make it. I gotta accept that. Okay, I read 3 sentences. There's a lot more than 3 sentences in this. I'm just gonna let you know. Okay, so what it is in a nutshell. Pretty much everything that can be randomized is randomized. So think moves. Base stat total is not randomized, but how those stats are distributed is random. So like, you know, moves, items, abilities, everything is 50% stronger than it would be in the base game. They have, no, 100 I think. I think they just have double experiences. So, and using items outside of battle is bad. So you can only use items inside a battle. But that's like 90% of the rules. So then like you've got like regular Nuzlocke rules, so if a Pokemon dies, it's dead forever. And additionally, you can only use one guy. The speed at which you're making decisions is blowing my mind. I don't even have time to register what's on the screen half the time. I think fast. I don't mean to like toot my own horn as like a intelligence thing. I don't like I play Magic the Gathering also very fast. I think I maybe have to like think more, but a lot of the stuff is like instinctive. Like I can look at it and be like, this is bad, this is good. But like when you look at it, the key is to look at the speed. Speed is number one. If the speed is like okay-ish, I can maybe pivot even if it sucks. You know? And then I have time to look. The fact that Sacred Fire did no damage makes me very concerned. What if I saw that? Okay. Maybe I can get the burn? I think I'm dead. But my IQ test said that I'm really smart, but I'm slow at thinking, and it takes everything down, which is interesting, so I'm dumb in a different way. I think thinking through things is not necessarily a sign of dumb. I just make decisions like rashly. I'm a rash kind of person. Which is like funny because I'm a little bit, what's the word? Risk averse? but I'm also rash at the same time. If I was a Pokemon, that would be my nature, rash. Machoke on this deck, got him! Fuck, I was too excited about that I I was reading chat, man. I was reading chat. Uh-oh. Can't say that word, it's a slur. That's a medical term? No? No? I mean, historically, yes. But in the modern era, doctors don't use that word anymore. They don't! They don't! French for slow, chat. The French for slow word is no longer a medical diagnosis. It has been updated that medical professionals will not diagnose you with that anymore. Like historically, yes, but in the modern era, it is just a slur. So Scuba's from like the 80s. Then what's the new term? So I think the thing is that the R word was kind of like a catch-all term for like many different issues. You know? So like you can have different things, like autism, you know? They could call you the R word, but you could just be autistic. Or you could have like a brain bleed, you know? Okay, so like not every medical professional is good. There's something that you gotta like realize is that there are medical professionals that aren't well trained and like or were trained like 40 years ago and have not updated anything. You know, one doctor has to be the bottom of his class. So while I'm not gonna like argue that maybe they called you a bad word, you should not call anyone else that word or identify with said word. Potentially. I've seen social workers use the worst technology. There are plenty of really stupid people in this world, you know? We've always used special needs. I think developmentally disabled, I think is what is worked now. But even then, there was a real push for a while to have people first wording, which is like the most woke shit that you can get in your entire life. Don't get it twisted. But I do kind of subscribe to it a little. Yeah, it is a person with XYZ rather than like this R word over here. Or this autist over here is not how you, or like this schizo. Most will try and say person with disability, you know? As long as it's not what could be considered demeaning terminology. Yeah, I think person first is good because I think a lot of, particularly medical professionals, genuinely don't see their patients as humans. You know? And like I think it's good to remind doctors that like the unconscious bodies that they're working on is like someone's grandma, you know, before they start like doing that stuff. We shouldn't be saying schizo either. That's true, that's what I'm saying. Like I think the woke term is to use person first. You know, wording. But also I think there's a difference between what you do casually and what you do in a workplace, you know? And a doctor in the psych ward tried to convert me to Christianity. Yeah, there's plenty of awful people working particularly in psychological fields. My tenant is a psychiatric nurse and he's not a fan of the terminology personality disorder because it immediately sounds like character flaw. I could see that. I could see that. I think it's really hard, especially like with some diagnosis, not to be like end up in like judgmental, sad world, you know? Some people have a preference for identity first. I don't think anyone... I don't think anyone's gonna be like, yeah, call me a cripple. You know? You know? I don't think that that is empowering for anyone. But you know, there are people that end up strongly identifying with their labels. It's like the same way that like some queer people reclaim the if slur, you know? And I don't think it's like your place to be like, yeah, I think it's acceptable to call someone like a cripple, you know? Honestly, I don't quite care about language like that. I just want to understand what my issues, tell you what's what helped me. Now I understand, I can understand things. I can get them to explain extremely easy, and I take longer to get there. No, so the problem with the word in particular is a medical diagnosis. Is that it does not help you because it's not specific enough. It's an umbrella term. So like, if you say this person is R-worded, it could mean many things. You know, like it could mean that they have autism and they can't do the social cues. It could mean, you know, like it cannot help you. The system doesn't care. I think the system maybe does care. Hold up. Are we shitting on Lulus? People make the Labubus their entire personalities. Chat. Don't make me get on my Labubu defend the horse anymore because I don't care that much about Labubus. Don't make me defend the Labubus again. So much of the Labubu hate is just misogyny repackaged. Just let him live, man. It's not even that bad. It's probably better than playing Nikkei, chat. You got no high horse to stand in. I don't want to have to go back to defending Labubus as per usual. But my hand gets forced on the regular. Just let the woman have their stupid gotcha like you have your stupid gotcha. It's not a big deal. I don't play gotcha, I just jerk it to the porn. Yeah, but you're not gonna like be upset when your bro plays Uma Musume. So why get upset when Jane's Slutty Pants has a Labubu? They're allowed to have fun. Women are allowed to have fun and make bad choices. And like, Labubus aren't even that expensive, man. You know, we've all made worse choices than the Labubus. Let he without sin cast the first stone. But yeah, like it's whatever. You think they're wasteful? There's plenty of other more wasteful activities that we've all done. You know. She's probably having blast getting stuff like that Labubu. I hear people call Rim and Deadlock the healing Labubu. And that kind of gets at me. Generally it's the ugliness for most people than the cost. Who cares, man? Who cares? Who cares? It doesn't matter if it's ugly. I think the Labubus, personally, I think that they're ugly. But like, it's not me though. It's not me. It's not for me. I close my eyes. Women are allowed to have fun. I don't judge what other people do in the comfort of their own homes. You know? That's not for me to know. You know? It's between them and Jesus. As long as everyone consents, it doesn't involve me. How did that sideway hit so hard when your special attack is so low, man? Maybe you could... 36! Alright, we're out of here. Labubu is just a mid-form of Senryu. Now that's something I can get behind. Tat, can we talk about Hanamaru Obake? My goat? My Senryu Oshi? I committed Oshihin on Cinema Roll when he got too popular. I'm not saying that he was always, like, not super popular. But he got too popular in the VTubing community. And... and now I'm a Hanamaru Obake stan. That's the kind of lady I am now. He's real cute. He's super cute. And he's here to tell you that you worked so hard and did a good job. What's Sanrio? It's a Japanese... It's Hello Kitty and Friends. in the US brand wise. It's just like cute little guys. And as a cute little guy fan, you could say that I'm into. Tritech. Hit him with the Tritech. Like, okay, there's the burn. Deals damage, no secondary. Alright. Well, I guess we just continue to try that. Live, Pidgeot, live! Yes, Pidgeot! We can maybe make this Pidgeot work. Maybe. Dual pick and try attack are goated with the source. My special defense being 9 is a little concerning, but we just don't get hit. We just don't get hit. Hi Yozel! Hi Cole! Gonna die to any electric? It's gonna die to rocks more, actually. It'll pretty much die to any hit. But like, you know... I'll simply one-shot, you know? You don't need defenses when you have a beautiful Pidgeot. He's the glass cannon. PP max. My PP is maxed right now. I wonder if it's worth PP maxing the try attack or the drill kick. Cause like I think I will try attack more because it has status on it. But drill pick has more PP, so I get more out of it. Love me a glass cannon. I'll do the try attack. I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. Both stab, yeah. Go Pidgeot. Go! My beloved. Live. One move lived. Tail blow. No. Your special deck is 9. It's not happening, Pidgeot. It's not happening. You have like no defenses? No, we're gonna be strong. Oh. Uh-oh. Dude, this Registeel is like a glass fucking cannon because that was not very effective. Uproar. Maybe? I'll probably use it more than Endure. It's like a extra PP. Another Lotad. Gold Pidgeot. My goat. I actually really like Pidgeot, chat. I also think Mega Pidgeot is sick. Even though he just gets like a longer like hit thing, I think that's cool and based, and I think it's unbelievably cool that in Let's Go, you got extra. You got Mega Pidgeot in Let's Go, and that was sick. He's cool as fuck. He's my guy. Even though he's like not very good, but like he's my guy. You only make a Pidgeot fan is the strongest? You don't like midget Pidgeot? Bad take, dude. Mega Pidgeot's sick. The birds are gonna sweep. I think I'm probably gonna die to Brock. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I think the likelihood of me dying to Brock is quite high because like they're a higher level than me, and we don't have a second PP max. Dude, my PP is maxed. But like, there's a chance, you know. There's always a chance. Is a Mega Evolution of all time? I guess I've just always been a Pidgeot fan. Dude, if they made Mega Arcanine, I think I would actually like soy face. I think I'd be like, that's my dog! Not that he like needs one, but they gave Garchomp too, so like Arcanine can get one, you know. I think Absol, the problem with Mega Absol is that it went from like edgy edge boy to pretty princess, and like I like the design of regular Mega Absol, but I understand if I was like a man, I would probably have more problems with it, you know. I think I'd be like, that's my goal. He was so cool, and now he's princess. Princess Twilight Sparkle. Alright, Pidgeot, lock in. Lock in. Do I have any held items? Do I got fucking nothing. I have absolutely nothing. Alright. Lock in. Lock in, Pidgeot. Okay, okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That did not kill you. It's strong. Roleplay. No. Alright. Keep at it, keep at it, keep at it. Stay strong. No! 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 No, Pidgeot! No! No! Rocks! Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Roxanne. So close, Pidgeot. Speaking of Absol, look at him. Truant Absol. Well, alas. Police do slap. Well, they do slap in real life, too. Oh, Pidgeot. I really wanted that Pidgeot to work, though. Those rocks just had to miss, man. And we're home free. You wanna watch Mulan? No, when I was saying that we should bring back Jezebel as an insult. Oh, do you have a favorite Pokemon? Me too. Ugly Pokemon that I like that people don't like. I like Electivire a lot. Electivire used to be my favorite Pokemon. But then I Oshihinned Electivire for Lilligant. I think most people are anti-Electivire. I think he's probably one of the least popular of the Gen 4 bonus ones. But I think he's cute and fluffy, man. He's real fluffy. And I love that he's like almost good enough to do something. Like if you work really, really hard, you can almost make him work in singles. If you really invest and believe very, very, very hard that he can do something. He can almost do something. Almost. He can like 80% shot a Pokemon and then like barely not outspeed and then die, which is that's cool. It's cool in a way that he sucks. I think Electivire is not that popular. I think he's like sorta popular, but not that much. Yeah, he has potential, Mon. Especially because like you can switch him into an electric move, and then he gets his like volt shit, and then he's going. But it's just like just barely too slow. Which you know, it happens, you know, in a way. Who isn't just a little bit too slow? Even with a speed boost. And he's like just barely not strong enough. Like, I love the elemental punches. I'm a elemental punch kind of girly. Another Pokemon that I would say is like maybe like a little popular, but like genuinely not that popular. I really like Hitmonchan. As a child, Hitmonchan was my favorite Pokemon. I really liked Hitmonchan because he was I played Haymaker in the Pokemon TCG, like Gen 1 when it first came out. And he was pretty pivotal to Haymaker as a strategy. And Hitmonchan, I think if you say any Gen 1 Pokemon you like, someone will agree with you, you know? But I do think Hitmonlee and Hitmontop are more popular than Hitmonchan. I think Hitmonchan is maybe the least popular of the chants. Yeah, I think all Gen 1 Pokemon definitely will have their fans. He looks like a little dude, and he like punches. I just like the elemental punches a lot. I also like Aerodactyl, but again, any Gen 1 I think will be popular. In general, I don't really like ugly Pokemon too much. I love all dog Pokemon. Even like Fido. All dogs. I also like Pawmi. I quite like most of the Pika clones. And I think like Pika clones are like mostly despised. I think people don't really like the Pika clones too much. Kabutops has like a sick design. Agreed. +2. I die. Pika clones are always guaranteed to be cute. I really like Emolga. Emolga is really cute. I think Emolga is maybe my favorite Pika clone. Pika. But even Denene is pretty cute. Oh, here's one that is a little less popular. I love Spupa. I think Spupa is so cute. I'm glad that Spupa got like a little bit of love in Pokemon ZA. But Spupa is like a top tier Pokemon to me. Why? Spupa exists in this quote. It's cute, man. He's a fluffy little moth, you know? Spupa sounds like a disease. Spupa in Smash Ultimate. Spupa my goat, man. Why do you hate? It's unfortunate this name is Spew, but like, I throw up all the time, you know? Who among us has not thrown up a bunch? You know? Spupa's real cute. My goat, Spupa. I'm gonna lose. Spupa is kinda cute. Spupa top tier. Pavilion I think is also really cute. Spupa would be so much less puke adjacent as the name. I know that's right. My problem is with I haven't been like super attached to like a new Pokemon in a long time. You know? And it makes me a little sad. Cause like all I have is Blaziken and it has Splash. I like Go-Go. I think Go-Go and Skidoo are super cute. Oh, another one that I don't mind. I like Barbaracool. I think he's so ugly. Like, so ridiculously ugly that he wraps right around to being like a little cute. You know? arbitrary, but I really like Mad Dog Stiff. I'm not a huge Mad Dog Stiff guy. But like, he's a dog. All dogs are good boys. Dogs are my favorite. That's why Bakaisei has been here so long. He knows my love for dogs. Love me dogs, simple as. Chat, what's your favorite type of dog? What's your favorite dog? I will rate your personality based on your favorite type of dog. Pokemon dog, real life dog. Husky, you have never been around a real husky. Huskies are cute to look at, but real huskies are like cunts. Staffy, British. Bernie Doodle, millennial cringe that says doggo. Pit bulls, Mr. Worldwide. Mr. Worldwide. Steffies are cute though. They're like little, like fighty men. I'm a Steffi fan. German Shepherds. Cop apologist. Miniature Doberman, get a cat. Get a cat, man. Just get a cat. The smaller pit bulls, well, like the smaller pit bulls, and they don't have like a fucked up face like a pit bull does that like makes them unable to breathe. So it's like an ethical pit bull, you know? Karen Terriers. I've never heard of a Karen Terrier. Karen Terrier. Oh, old man dog. Old man dog. I love an old man dog. Toss. Doberman. You wanna, brother? Don't fight your dogs, dude. Dog fighting is bad. Blue Heeler? Blue Heelers are really cute. I really like Blue Heelers. I'm a fan of orange border collies, which are also like similar to Blue Heelers. Not in like color. Says a Pokemon player. I told you I don't play Pokemon because it's like a fighting sim. I play Pokemon because I love hanging out with my little pet friends. My Common has a half German Shepherd, half Basset Hound. It's the stoutest dog with a German Shepherd head. I think sometimes mutts like that are like, they get a bit fucked up. You know? Not that like all purebreds are good, don't get it twisted, but like, you know. Irish Wolfhounds are also up there. My parents had in their building, someone with an Irish Wolfhound. And that shit was so big. He's a big boy! He's a big boy! I think mutts typically have less disorders. No, the difference is, with a lot of mutts, you just don't know what they have. You know, whereas like you kind of know what you're getting into when you like, if you get like a German Shepherd, you're gonna know that they're probably gonna like their back's gonna like fuck up eventually, whereas like with mutts it's like a surprise, you know. It's like, ooh. But like you can also like, this is excluding people who like breed Frenchies or, you know, like pit bulls and stuff that like are actively giving respiratory issues to the, you know. A weenie dog with the biggest head of the pit bull. Yeah, that's the fucking Frenchie dude. That's what they look like. As a GDC owner, Otto already has hip dysplasia. Yeah. So, like, ethical breeders do exist. Well, I'm getting bappy. Pimpy. These are not words I understand, chat. I don't understand. If you look at modern German Shepherds to what they looked like 100 years ago, it's so messed up. Their hips and spine have messed up. That's true. I really like German Shepherds, but like the breeding has done really bad things to German Shepherds, like bodies. But I think some breed standards are like fucked up. But you want to find like people who are breeding for health of your animal rather than like breed standards. My favorite dog, chat. My favorite dog is a Bernese Mountain Dog. But I could never Bernese Mountain Dog because they only live 8 years. That's no time at all, dude. It's barely born and they die. Like, and I'm not setting myself up for that. They're not that slobbery either. They're the least slobbery of the like mountain, like the Swiss Mountain Dogs. That's not to say that they don't slobber. Don't get it twisted. But I look at just like anyone that cuts their or like docking their tail and ears. I think it's whatever, really. I personally don't have strong feelings about docking their tails and stuff. Mostly because like it's like an aesthetic thing, and it's like it doesn't like fuck up the animal. It's way better than like the people who fucking clip their cats, like declaw their cats. People who declaw their cats are like fucked, dude, because it like removes their like knuckles, and then they like get like severe joint pain for the rest of their life. My staffies somehow staffies are like really resilient animals. You know, I've seen a staffy get hit by a car and just like be fine. Like Staffy's got hands, you know. Mine got hit by a car. That's what I'm saying. Staffies be getting hit by a car. My parents did that to my cats when I was away in Japan. They defended the action, saying they sent 3K to declaw my cats. They were 4 at the time, not kittens. Yeah, I think declawing cats. I think people are just really uninformed about what declawing the cat means. Like, I think they just assume that like it's just like, you know, helping them out a little, and like, but like it's like you know, like so they don't scratch out. It's like, no, they just like remove the tip of the claw, like the entire joint, and so now the cat can't like walk. I think people really widely knew until a few years ago. Yeah, I think it's just an ignorance thing, and because like having your cat like claw up your stuff is like really unfun. I say from experience. They didn't declaw their own cats. Okay, I don't think you should be doing medical procedures on other people's animals as a whole. I think there's no way that like that's gonna happen. Personally, I think owning a cat is very unfun. I love my cat. My cat is the best, but I got a little puppy cat, so to each to his own. I love my puppy cat. He cuddles. He puts his fat butt on my keyboard sometimes. I had fish for a while. I had a reasonably small fish tank. But unfortunately my fish have passed. Pensive wobble. I had some Siamese algae eaters and neon tetra. I had a school of neon tetra. I had about, I think I had 8 neon tetra and 2 Siamese algae eaters in my little tank. It is a tropical tank. Tetra are beautiful. I love tetra. They're just fun fish to have. I like fish a lot. Puppy cat. No, puppy monkey baby. No, my puppy cat is beautiful. Leave my puppy cat be. Little school tetra are nice and I can't. Yeah, they're just like friendly. But like the algae eaters got like a taste of blood. And then You know, they got hangry for the blood, and then started eating the tetra, which is not ideal. They'll starve the other fish too. The other thing is that the algae eaters started eating the tetra's food too. Like, the algae eaters were like a real problem. You get them so you don't have to clean the tank as much, but then they just ruin your life, so... Buble. Egg bomb. The algae petra fish my brother got was all the reason his fish died? Yeah, I think that's pretty normal. I think that's pretty acceptable. Hello, kitty. Any cat fans? I was in boarding school, the fair came to town and half the boys in the boarding house came home with a goldfish. The housemates had to buy a fish tank to keep them all in and they all died within a month except one really fat one. So the problem with goldfish is that goldfish need a really big tank. You need a really big tank to keep goldfish, to keep them like happy and healthy. Like you need like a 60-gallon tank, like minimum, for a goldfish. And most people just like, it's like they grow into their tank, and so like they buy like a 20-gallon tank for their goldfish, or God forbid like a fish bowl. And then it's just like it's Joe Waddy da, they say. Perhaps even Joven. I might stop at 50 today. Just cause like the runs, chat, they've not been running. We haven't even gotten past Brock, man. Where is the Brock? Where the Brock at? Ooh. It gets like pretty depressing when you have like several really bad runs like in a row. All I want is the Brock. Is that so much to ask? The fact that we almost didn't clear that with 4 times Thunder is kinda crazy. I've been trying to scout more rather than just giving up right away, but I don't think it's made much difference. Still riding off the E4. Well, we got 2 E4s like basically back to back. But I think I didn't have particularly good healing items, but like I did use too many of them in Sylph Tower. Cause I wanted to do all of Sylph Tower, you know? I wanted all of it. I want it all. But Sylph Tower's got hands, you know. UBI, my beloved. So close yet so far. Even if it's a change of pace, I find scouting way less fun than restarting. Yeah, the thing is that using the small ones, I don't think would have made it. So it's whatever. Like, I went from one extreme to the other of like never using any of my items to using all of my items, like Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Which it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, 2 more. 2 more. Reggie Ice, huh? Regice. A classic. Reggie Ice, no good moves. Alas. Not a fan of Amaldo. Amaldo has the problem that it's Bug and Rock, and Bug and Rock are the 2 worst defensive typings in the game. And 2 wrongs, in fact, do not make a right, even. At wrongs make a wronger, yeah. Actually, we could... We'll put it on transform, so I can scout even easier. Ice is pretty bad, but I love that type. Ice is also bad. But like, you've got the choice of 2 bad or 1 bad. Also, the Reggies have a high base stat total, so like, there's like a... There's a world where like the dogs or Reggies, like the Reggies, are like worth using despite their legendary like problems. So it's like, you know, I personally I would prefer winning with not a legendary, but I also would have preferred not having my 2 best runs be Porygon 2 and Electro. You know, just like a hot take that potentially those are not my most favorite Pokemon of all time. So, but like I think at this point I'm willing to take anything, man. I'm willing to take anything. We're going to transform into you. What do you got? Eruption, high jump, kick, thunder shock, sword stance. Maybe. We'll give you a try. Porygon's a nice little guy. Yeah, but it's not even the final evolution. He's a little baby. Also, he's banned from TV because he gave children seizures in the 90s. I've never given children seizures in the 90s, you know? What were you doing in the 90s, chat? Ruining children's lives? 'Cause that's what Porygon was doing. And now whenever there's a cool action scene in an anime, they always have to like darken it, you know? That's how you know shit's getting real, is that when all the colors get desaturated, and then they say if you want to see it properly, buy the Blu-ray. Blu-ray time, Blu-ray time. This tentacle's gonna be a bitch. Okay, what have you got, Fortress? Spore? What are these moves? I know that episode was responsible for a handful of seizures when it came out. Well, the thing is, the worst bit is that it was Pikachu who did it. It's Pikachu's electric shock. But then they made Porygon. Yeah. Thimble's right. They made Porygon take the fall. Porygon didn't deserve this, man. We should ban Pikachu from TV. Hey, EC! Can you give me a level? Thank you. I'm not confused, right? And then we're just gonna like throw balls at it. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Tentacruel. Tentacles. Tentacles. So that's like that. I just gotta learn some moves, man. I just gotta learn some moves. It's that easy. Learn some moves and then we're sweet. Cause Pikachu now that it animates ghosts, that's what I was saying. We will eruption. Oh, it's called pressure. It's interesting. Tentacruel, you will learn a physical move at level 12. Alright? All my homies know that you'll learn a physical move at level 12. It's time. It's time. It's time. All my homies know you'll learn a physical move at level 12. Dragon Breath, that's not physical, man. That's not physical. That's not physical. All my homies know that you'll learn a physical move at 19. Please don't poison me. Okay, thank you. Nice physical. The worst bit is this Tentacruel is like built with special attack. We had very good moves to be a special attacker. PP max. My PP is maxed. It's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Latias. Okay, that does not do a lot, but how much did the high jump kick us? Much more. Much more. Keep kicking, Tentacruel. Always keep kicking. Never let them kick you down. You can do it. You can do it, Tentacruel. You can kick your way to victory until eventually you kill yourself. Need out of Yozo with their PP maxed? I've seen some Yozo out with their PP maxed. Alright. You can do it, Tentacruel. Keep kicking. Never stop kicking. Stop missing your kicking, but never stop kicking. Okay. We might even hit 19 before Brock. And then we'll learn Drill Pick. Or Body Slam. Or Headbutt. Or yeah, that's what I'm looking for. A Tri-Attack, or Return, or Poison Jab, Sludge. A Sludge is an option. Just something good, man. Just some good shit. I'm not too picky. Pick. I would take a pick. Pick is not that bad. You know, whenever I hear the word pick, I think of Hat in Time calling someone a picnic. And I really gotta like think about like what kind of slur that is, you know? Chat, do you get offended if someone calls you a picnic? A picnicker? You know? It's I think it's a little dangerous with my accent though. Yes, pick this, man. I don't even know what that is. Picnic? Picnic. It's from A Hat in Time. Oh, please don't kill yourself. Please don't kill yourself. Just disruption on him. Okay. Good. Okay. Don't worry about it, kitten. Okay, yay! Though that's gotta be like one of my favorite memes of all time. Daddy, what is the IRS? Don't worry about it, kitten. Okay, yay! it's up there. It's like the best, the goat. All right, we gotta just land all our high jump kicks. Do we have any? We don't have anything to hold. I don't think. These hands will never hold. Yeah, these hands will never hold. Okay, yay! Okay, we're a bit fucked, but that's okay. Oh, this is fucked. Kill my hypno, man. Okay. Don't it's because I had my thing here. Don't worry about it. It's not over. Hypno was not supposed to be here, man. Otis Sleuth. That's not. It's okay. It's okay. We will simply high jump kick real good. We'll simply high jump kick really good. We'll simply high jump kick really good. We'll simply high jump kick really good. Alas. Nah! Turn the Val community into a meme. Was it for Valorant? Don't worry about it, princess. Okay. Yeah. That's crazy, man. Chat, I'll show you the meme before I just keep on saying this. So we can all be we can all be knowledge havers. And you can be like, Yozo, is this really your taste in memes? And the answer is yes. What's going on with the economy? Don't worry about the kitten. Okay, yay! What is this Fire Emblem? Yeah, this is 3 houses. Okay, yay! You know what this reminds me of? Gonna be real with you. Me and Sayu. Yozo, what's going on with the economy? Don't worry about it, kitten. Okay, yay! I know I said I would stop, but I'm feeling a second wind, so. Real interactions. Okay, yay! Oh, that and the fucking Shimada one. Hey guys, thinking about my killing myself. If anyone wants my TV, let me know. Yozo. How big is it? Economy must be fun with the entity. Well, thank fucking Christ, okay? Get paid in United States dollars. I love getting paid in United States dollars. I live to be paid in United States dollars. All I want to do is get paid in United States dollars. I am rich. I'm not that rich. But I mean the USD's not been doing very good either. And like it could be worse, you know. I could be Japanese. But it's definitely not ideal. But like everything's pretty bad economic wise, I think, in New Zealand. Okay, so unemployment has gone down, but that's not because the economy has gotten better. It's because everyone's left the country. And like that's how like dire it is. Is that it's gotten so bad. I think like it's like 60% of new grads just leave the country because there's no reason to stay because there's no jobs. Like, so it's not great. New Zealand is an awesome place, but there's no point staying. Yeah, there's no point living here. The reason why I am here is, in part, it's expensive to move internationally, and two, like, I don't like how racist the Australians are to me. It hurts my feelings. It makes me sad. Ooh, when people are racist to me, it makes me sad. America is hell too. I don't want to move to America. I mean, like, everywhere's pretty bad. I could do the weeb thing and like move to Japan, but like even then, like the anti-foreigners like thoughts right now are very strong, and we've gotten better. That's true. That's true. I only get a little racism as a true. Oh. We gotta hit him with something good, Moltres. Okay, nice paralysis. I guess we continue to try attack. Maybe Iakata actually. Iakata has high crit chance, so like there's a chance. What? Rock blast with it. The UK? The UK is not doing very well. Like the UK is going through some times right now. The Brexit. Yep. Yep. And their healthcare system is yep. I think the major problem with moving to Australia is the massive coin flip. If you get into the community, it's either really friendly or really racist. Yeah, there's that. And like, for me, I can't drive because I'm blind. And so I'm limited to living in the cities, and living in a city in Australia is $1 billion. Living in Sydney, you might as well be like just take your paycheck and just like rip it up, you know. And that's better than like Melbourne is also aggressively unaffordable. So either way, you know. Brisbane isn't really a city. Well, everyone's in Adelaide now, right? As like Melbourne light TM. Slightly more affordable Adelaide. But also the other thing about living in Australia, brother, I don't want to die in a wildfire, you know? It gets too hot, and I feel like it's just like one heat wave with the AC cuts up and people start dying there. And I don't want to die in a heat wave. Like that's what happened in the UK, is that people started dying in the heat wave. Perth, Brisbane, Adelaide in that order. No, Perth, okay, Perth is like fine. Other than the fact that you're so far away from literally everyone else that you might as well live in like fucking Timbuktu. Good luck playing a video game with like even remotely okay ping with literally anyone. Good luck having a time zone that anyone wants to be in it. Good luck. Good luck fucking existing as a person in Perth. Like I don't get it. Same time zone as Singapore. We've been over Singapore on this stream, alright? We've been over the Singapore princes. I don't think that's a particularly good one for me. Although chat, if I moved to Perth, alright, I could find myself a cute guy who works in the mines and will die early from cancer and then leave all of his money that he definitely did not spend on meth to me. Think about that one. think about that one. How about we lock that one in? You know, I go and also when they're working the mines, I don't have to like hang out with them. I can be like a gold digging shadow mommy princess. Thoughts? Just marry a US billionaire? I think it's easier to get someone who's in the mines and will get cancer and die. I think that would be easier than I think that would be easier than marrying a millionaire, you know? I think I want to marry a guy cuz like I don't want him around forever. So he'll be away a bunch in the mines and then get cancer and die. So, you know, Bezos seems desperate. I think I'm too old for Bezos. Chat, I'm too old to bag a billionaire, dude. My age doesn't start with a 1. I'm too old. That ship is sailed. You ever think about how like Leonardo DiCaprio's like only dating 25-year-olds seems way more reasonable with current events? Thoughts? Like the bar has gotten so low that like we're like, yeah, that's fine actually. That's fine. You know, half your age plus 7 is a thing for a billionaire is some of the digits in your age. Yeah, less problematic. At least they were 25, man. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna move to Perth and get myself not meth addicted mines worker. And then it's like I'll get $1 billion and I'll die in a wildfire. Actually, I don't know how the temperature is in Perth. I just assume everywhere in Australia is on fire. I thought Perth was cocaine. I'm gonna be real. I think everywhere is like. Do Australian miners beat their wives? Only one way to find out. If I'm gonna like take a assumption, it's gotta be yeah. I think most likely Kenai is no accuracy. Yeah. I would say most likely. But I think if you're doing meth, I think the likelihood that you beat your wife is high. I'm just gonna yeah. I just gotta like suck it up for a little bit. Cancer will be there fast. You know? Yeah, just tank it, just suck it up a little. No one wants to No one wants to work anymore. No one wants to get beat up for a couple of years anymore for money. Come on, man. Trucking? Okay, chat. If I could do any job that like and like assuming that like it was like safe and didn't suck really bad, like trucking seems like trucking, fucking, and sucking seems so much fun. I'm also blind, so I probably shouldn't be trucking, sucking, and fucking. But like, I would like to truck. I think. That's what I'm saying. Like, making some assumptions that aren't real. But like, I would like to truck, fucking, suck. You know, trucking sucks. Nah, look, I really like driving, man. I trust you also behind me. Do not. I cannot see. I'm actively blind. I can't get a job working the machines at the airport. I'm blind. How many times we gotta go over this? I'm disabled. I'm a R-word. My eyes done work, brother. I'll crash. Racist? No, the French for slow word. Maybe I should stop? I can't! I actively can only get more blind. I'm stuck, man. I'm stuck in this only getting more blind kind of bullshit. It only gets worse from here. Need to get some robot eyes. Yeah. If I steal someone's eyes, I don't think that's gonna work. Specifically, my eyes are fine. It's my optic nerve. So I would have to steal someone's optic nerve. But I don't think optic nerves are something that is easily stolen as eyes. Cause like you need to like attach it to the eye and stuff. So yeah. It's an HDMI cable. I'm like working with a faulty HDMI cable. There's a Doctor Who episode about that. You don't remember the name? Doctor what? Just take someone's full head. Brain and all. You can have my optic nerves, the weird mutant optic nerves. Though we might have the same weird mutant optic nerves. Fucked up optic nerves. I am not wearing my glasses currently. I'm canonically not wearing my glasses too, but like, and so it's making the stream a little difficult to read, just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Abracadabra. Alakazam. Chat, what if Zatu's the one? How do we feel about Zatu? I actually like Zatu. I think Zatu is a cool Pokemon. He kind of sucks, but like, we've run a Pokemon that kind of sucks before. He has like the same base stat total as Electrode. Do you want green eyes? We can switch. I don't need new eyes, man. I just need an optic nerve. So you can wind a husband's eyes after he dies of cancer. Yes! Yes! What if I don't wear glasses because it messes with my eye tracking? No, I wear my glasses on the regular. It's just today I was being lazy. Well, I had a bath yesterday, so then my glasses were in the bathroom and not in my, by my bed where I usually keep my glasses. And so then I was being lazy, so. And that's the story of my life, how I got up to here. Isn't that a fun story? I get knife long live damage. Woo! Perish Song. I lose! Why do you open with Perish Song, brother? That's so rude. I don't even get to kill you. Zatu. Blizzard. That's fucked, man. That's all kinds of fucked. We died to the rock boss anyways. So my vision is fine enough. If I'm not going anywhere, I can generally get along with glasses. I can read most things on the chat. I just can't read. Someone was posting 68 earlier, and I can't tell the difference between 68. I can if I like squint really hard, you know, but like 68 is a bit difficult to tell the difference. 69, I can tell the difference between 69. It's just the 6 in the end. Chat, do the strange novel internet drugs lab charge. 6-7. I think 6-7's dead, chat. I think we're moved on, even from like I did my part for 6-7 to die. I'm just letting you know. I started making the jokes as an old woman, and then the kids don't like it anymore. You can use that power too, you know? If you are above the age of 30 and you don't like a meme, you just need to start saying that meme and it'll die really fast. You know? You have that power. You know? You can ruin things for others. Like really fast. Stay strong, Espion. Espeon the goat. The goat Leon. With the vice grip Ussie. You got it, Espeon. It's a pretty good kit. It's pretty good. Vice grip is like solely okay. It's like one of the worst of the normal moves, but it's still a 55 power. And like, Intimidate's really good, other than the fact that, oh, it's good for Ghost. Because I'm weak to both Ghost and Dark. The Espeon's like solid. It's like, there's a chance for this Espeon. Don't need defense if you just one shot. The attack's not that high, but like, I believe in Espeon supremacy. Intimidate's nice. The stat reduction is pogger. Boggers, as they say in the industry. Just EV train. I'm gonna EV train off the randomized Pokemon that turn up. PP max. My PP's already maxed. I gotta stop making that joke. I say it every time as like a stem. PP max. I'm just excited to see the PP. PP max is a really good item. It's a good item. It never gets old. It's evergreen. Leonissi. Alright, we're gonna hopefully hit him with the sleep powder. And then we're gonna use our Vice Crippusy. Okay, good. We be drilling. Oh, I think I died of this toxic actually. Maybe? I think I can heal on a wild Pokemon and not die. Oh, this is gonna be rough, man. This is actually gonna be rough. Do I have anything to cure it? That's the question. My game froze. My game froze. No. Controllers? Save? Okay. Config speed skip. 150. We only got the PP max, man. We only got the Pepsi max. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a heal. But that's okay. I'll wait until I get like a push shit up mon that's like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll have enough to get back. Something that's like not level 8. At least we're not dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm looking for like a level 3 Pokemon, perhaps. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7. 6, 7 is old actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go Espeon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Poison dancing sucks so bad. What's challenge is about? Yeah, you can in the pinned message on the rules, you can see the rules. Basically what the challenge in short is that everything is random. Everything is 100% extra XP. That's more or less it. I do only have to get to Nurse Joy, but I cannot make it with 11 HP, so I do have to heal before we get there. One mon, random, really hard. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, we'll definitely make it now. Alright. Bah. My one heal. I won't need it. Can you only heal in a fight? Yeah, items can only be used in battle, other than PP max that can't be used outside of battle. Every day I'm like, this is the run. Every day I wake up, this is the run. Every day this could be the run. Chat, how do you feel about Espeon's feet? Thoughts about Espeon's feet? Why am I getting hunk at? Espeon's what? Espeon's feet. She's double kicking. Well, it's technically he, but I'm misgendering this Espeon. Lots. Sometimes I think about Meowscarada's feet, you know? Meowscarada's got some toes. I don't know why they gave Meowscarada the toes, but it definitely did, you know? Like, out of all of the Pokemon. Poison Point. I don't think I don't have the Poison Dance this one. Yeah, it's gonna be close, but I don't have to. Nine. I like Espeon because cool psychic cat thing. I think Espeon's meant to be a dog. I know that's like like Japanese things, but I think it's like because of the tail being split. I think it's meant to be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the Eevees are dogs. Yeah. The Eevee deck the dog box. I know that's right. I'm in the dog box with my wife. Am I right? Fellow boobies. Solar Beam. More than missed. Split Tail's Nikomata? Nikomata Okayu, my beloved. Oh, hi Yozo! Hello Hugs! Hello Slime! Hello everyone. What's up my gamers? How is Ramadan? New models 5. Thank you. It's my Valentine's. Only for like a couple more days. And then it's out for another year. Ramadan is good. Have you seen I think it's like a Twitter page. It's the Cats of Ramadan, where the cats get really upset that they're not getting fed until sunset. It's really funny. I really love Cats of Ramadan. It's so funny. It's so good. Keep until break, but what if I have another one planned? Ooh. It's not even because I'm being biased. I'm Muslim. I'm sure all cats are Muslim. My cat has eaten pork before. My cat's eaten bacon. Do you think he's gonna make it? You know? What do I do to make him not haram? All cats go to heaven? Even though I fed him bacon one time? He liked it a lot, man. He liked it a lot. He's going to hell? No! He's also gay. So he doesn't have to know. I didn't tell him it was pork. So I think he maybe gets like the past, you know? All of the Shine and Just Idol's gonna do a joint collab where they receive the light of Islam. We're gonna play Minecraft and not eat pork. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Espeon, stay strong. Espeon, stay strong. You have to kill this guy before he kills you. Espeon! Alas. Is Vashine going to heaven? I know Cleo's not going to heaven, man. I've seen that one. Is Vashine? It's my VTuber group. It's anime women together strong. I don't think I'm going to heaven. I think I have a disdain for organized religion too much. I only watch you and Sade. That's because Sade's the goat. My goat, Sade, my beloved. But Sade stopped streaming, I think, which is very sad. I think Sade, because she wants to focus on her aunt. I'm the goat too. If only, man. If only. I've been on the deadlock lately. Shimada was saying that all the FGC is on the deadlock. That deadlock is the fighting game retirement home. Do Australians go to heaven? Some of them. I can't stop playing Deadlock, it's so bad. I've played a fair amount. I tell myself it's because I want to help carry my friends, but it's mostly because I want to play. Do Singaporeans go to heaven? Some of them. Sejim has uploaded 3 Deadlock videos since 2xKO died. Well, I think they stopped paying him, right? I think we all yopped off 2xKO once we stopped getting paid. Played one game yesterday, had a really bad game and stopped playing instantly. You must get washed to get clean, you know? 2xKO hasn't died low-key, I just think every FGC guy's on Deadlock now. I can't believe Deadlock is what killed the FGC. Not Evo getting brought out by Islam or anything. It's definitely Deadlock that did it. That Saudi Arabia is just insane. I think it's insane to have Evo every month. I saw someone calling I'm dead. I'm calling Seijan like regionalist or something. PvP shooters is not for me personally. I think Monster Hunter Wednesdays have been more interesting than Wedlock so far. I think the problem is with Wedlock is that we're still very much learning, if that makes sense. So it's mostly talking about the game rather than yapping. And the yapping is where the happiness is stored. Dude, I'm gonna start saying anyone who disagrees with me has CT. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm stealing that. And when chat says they're rage baiting me when they're actually being dumb as fuck, I'ma just start saying they have CT. Is this Valve's shot at Overwatch? I personally don't think it's like a... It's definitely a MOBA. Like, it is a MOBA through and through. It's a MOBA with shooting. Like I think it's only like a little hero shooter. It's much more MOBA than it is hero shooter. It's Smite. I've never played Smite because I've kissed a woman before, so. But yeah, the worst bit is it's not just a MOBA, it's fucking Dota, brother. It's Dota with shooting. But I think the main thing, and the reason why I think it's okay to yop on right now, is there's a lot of new people, especially people who are new at MOBAs, which is like the downside. Like if you try and like learn Dota or learn League of Legends in current year, you're gonna get bodied by someone who's played the game for 20 years, who's on this Smurf account. Whereas like, I've seen some genuine 0 and 20 enjoyers. You know, I've seen some real creatures of the night on Deadlock. So you can also be a creature of the night, if that makes sense. So Deadlock is so much easier to understand. Having it be third person instead of top down is so much easier to visually. I sort of disagree because I think it's harder to like understand the map. Like there's a lot more objectives, like particularly compared to League. Like knowing where things are, particularly like the double centers, I think are a little difficult to find on your first time. Whereas like on League, the map is just there, you know? It's just hanging out. But I also think the controls of MOBAs like suck cock and ball torture. Like I think it's genuinely like the click to move is not intuitive for most people. Like how to move your character and the camera is like I think most people like just yop off at that point. And I feel like most people get pretty sad when they can't control their character. They feel like really stupid. The only MOBA I actually had fun with was Unite. I've only played Unite for 2 days, but I had a very good time with Unite. I think Unite was kind of pogging, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Unite was so fun for 3 hours. Yeah, I think you don't play Unite that much, but when you do, you have a good time. We can maybe make this work. I'm gonna return the Pokemon because in case I get well-winded, because when I'm lazy and don't do it, I always get well-winded. Also, Pokemon TCG players, riddle me this. What the fuck is Boss's Orders? It's so fucking busted, bro. That's not a good card. I got personal beef with Boss's Orders. Satan's Orders? I think it's too strong. I was live after 4 hours. It's the important thing is that you're here now. And cute. 2 for 1. Tufa, they say. The game is in a state right now. Well, I got told about Badul being the devil, which honestly I'm here for. I'm a Badul fan, which is gonna make chat like mad at me, but I like Badul. We're gonna die, chat. Kingdra's gonna die. Have you seen the video of the Badoo? I have not, but I see Badoo in my heart. For TCGs, I like to play tempo or aggro decks in general. I'm not a combo, I'm not a control person. I saw a video which is just like people who play Rakdos be like, I hate blue, I hate blue, I hate blue, and that is me. That is objectively who I am as a person. They were in fact not wrong about that one. I do hate blue. I think the people who play blue are like actually subhuman. I only play blue to fuck over other blue players. That's fair. I only play blue because my first MTG was mermaids. That's fair. Merfolk on my goat. But I just think blue players, they're so like, chat, is schmammy a word outside of New Zealand? Cause they do be schmammy. Yes? No. Okay, well, schmammy? Yeah, it's like they like the smell of their own farts. They sit there and they be like, it's so tasty, yummy, and they stink up the whole room with their flatulence. It's like scummy. No, it's like self-important. Shmami. I could probably Google, and I'll have a bit of definition. Shmami meaning congratulating and wielding in a way that is regarded as insincere or excessive. These are not words that other people. Yeah, it's like smug, but in like a way that pisses you off. You know? They're just like, they love themselves so fucking much, dude. Yeah, try to teach one word and you got extra words. It like, I think it's like onomatopoeia, shmami. You know? It sounds like what it is. When you call someone shwami, it's like, bleh, bleh. Other than shwama, which is tasty. Have I experienced boss's orders? Yeah. So I have some friends that I play board games with, but their kids fucking love me. And every time I go, they'd be like, please play Pokemon with me! Please play the Pokemon TCG! My parents will play the Pokemon TCG with me! And I'm just like, sure, like that. They cook me dinner. It's so bad. Like, they cook me dinner, and like there's other friends there who are like talking about adult stuff, and I end up playing the Pokemon TCG with their like literal like 5-year-old kids. It's bad, man. It's bad. But they have like the Pokemon like teaching game with like the decks are like kind of like evil. Do I let them win? Absolutely not. Who the fuck do you think I am? You think I'm gonna let some kids fucking win? Absolutely the fuck not, dude. Absolutely not. Gee, I don't want to send stream. Mega Absolute X? Yeah. It has Darkrai. It has, one of the decks is Darkrai, the other one's Armarouge, I think. But yeah, but they have, boss's orders in it, and I'm like, this card is the most nasty, garbage, piece of shit, pooper shitter thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I was just like, it's like when like you read a Yu-Gi-Oh card and it says like take 20 turns and then punch your opponent in the dick, you know? And I'm like, who wants to play this? Like, I don't say that to the children. No, I keep this in my mind. I'm like, wow, that's a really good card. That's what I say. But in my mind, I'm like, it says draw 8 cards and then punch them in the dick. And there's like no cost to it. You can just do it whenever you want. And it's fucked, dude. It's a fucked card. Send me the other card that's really good, because I'm here for it. The cards are combo with this. You can use this card only if you have more prize cards remaining in the opponent. Plus one of your opponent's bench Pokemon to the active slot? Dude, that's fucked! That's fucked! I don't think you should be fucking with their bench, dude. I think it's an item! I think that's fucked. I think this is a hate crime. I think Boss's Orders is a IDF agent. You know, it's fucked. It's a fuck card. How is that an item? It's fucked. Anyways, in conclusion, the Pokemon TCG I think is a fucked individual. I mean, I say this as a Magic guy brackets female, and not like we're going through the Fortnite-ification of Magic the Gathering right now, because the fucking goddamn cards, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is like actually the most soulless garbage thing I've ever seen in my life. 11 speed. I restart. More collabs equals better. So I was talking to some of the Magic people in my city, and I'm like, oh, it's getting new people into the game, which I think is true. But who the fuck likes TMNT? Like, who asked for this? Do you know a single person who likes Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? They're not real. They're not people. They don't exist. Like, it's very popular in the US. I don't know a single TMNT guy, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how much overlap there is between Magic the Gathering and TMNT. I love TMNT. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I just don't. The Venn diagram of TMT fans and MGD fans is just a circle inside a smaller circle. I looked it up because I was curious. The last Ronin stuff looked kind of sick, if I'm gonna be honest with you. But that's it. That's it. I'm super old. Yeah, but people who play Magic the Gathering are also super old, right? No one below the age of 30 has played Magic the Gathering. Yeah, MTG is full of uncles. It's an unk game. I say this because I'm relatively young for Magic the Gathering players, which is like, ooh. It's a bit scary. According to the comics, the Lost Ronin have been doing really good. I haven't checked out any of them. They look kind of cool, you know? But like, I don't know that many TMNT fans. I don't know that many comic fans in general. Like, I think it's quite difficult to get into comics. Like, there's not that many comic stores, I don't think. I know a lot of comic fans, but I know like 10x manga fans. Yeah, that's because like you can pirate it easy, I think. Also, like, I like anime, so. When I was like, is that 18 or 16? My glasses! I'm gonna say 16. When I found out there wasn't a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles anywhere else in the world, the UK decided Ninja was a band. I think the Ninja Turtles was in New Zealand, I'm not sure though. I've never watched TMNT, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm surprised you know Magic and don't know comic book fans. They probably do, I just probably don't talk to them, you know? I assume there's some overlap. But you know what's really funny? For the Spider-Man pre-release, my local game store was like, yeah, I think we're gonna sell out. I think there's gonna be so many people there. And they didn't even have 8 people for pre-release. And to put that in perspective, there was like 40 people there for Final Fantasy pre-release. And they couldn't even get 8 for Spider-Man. No one went to Spider-Man pre-release. Yeah, that fucking no one did. Absolutely no one. Oh, Poison Point. I'm higged, chat. I'm higged up. Please level up. I don't want to poison dance. The same as last time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's like 16. I think is the magic number. Unless I have like a berry? Awake berry. Oh, yeah, okay. Everyone's in the One Piece TCG now, even the stupid Paul brothers are fucking up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know that much about the One Piece TCG. I'm surprised it's lasted that long. Because it's a Weiss Schwarz product, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And like, I'm gonna be real, I've never seen a Weiss Schwarz game that hasn't sucked complete shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think Flesh and 1, 2. I think Flesh and Blood is pretty popular. At least here, it's its own thing. Okay, that would make sense because Weiss Schwarz fucking suck. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know in Japan, though I'm fucking this up. That's not here. We just heal here, we'll be fine. Flesh and Blood of a New Zealand origin. That would be probably why people are really into Flesh and Blood. That makes sense to me. There's also the anime one, right? That's like kind of big. Grand Archive? I think Grand Archive is like a little popular. Gundam card game? I saw the Gundam card game in at PAX. I also tried to look at the League of Legends card game, but it seems like they were really targeting like investors, and no thanks. No thanks for me, man. I'm on a diet. Riftbound is so expensive. Yeah, I'm not a Riftbound fan. Chat, I'm gonna die here. Buble. No. They banned the digital TCG to get a physical one. Dude! Riot is such a little... Riot Games is a little greedy piece of MF. Garbage, poopy, shitty. Not a fan, if I'm gonna be honest. What I miss? We hate Riot Games now. That's what you missed. How can I stop making it, bros? Riot Games is a useless company. Maybe I should get into Flesh and Blood if the Kiwis, you know? Support my countrymen and whatnot. Remember my friend who's a huge League of Legends fan, the new CEO talked about the most evil company ever? Okay, is that before or after the fucking lawsuit about being extra misogynistic time? Or before or after they got bought out by Tencent? I think it's around the time of all the crazy shit, but I might be wrong. Yeah, I think League has always been a little bad. TBH. I personally, the gacha skins, $500 a skin? $500 fucking dollars a skin, brother? That's too much. You can buy like 7 games for that cost. I think it's bad, President, to be like $500 skins, you know? I think the way of hitting it again that isn't like a Legend or Valorant is bad. 2X and Hytale were done so dirtily because they don't care. I did forget that they did the Hytale. Please don't Disney bond me, man. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. I didn't die. I don't know why I didn't die. I should be dead right now. But it didn't work. I think it's a die to burn? No, if you die to burn, you still die to... Status doesn't trigger Destiny, but instead it's... I feel like status should trigger Destiny, but I'm just not gonna think about it too much. I'm not gonna think about it too much. Although scouting with Stench really sucks. Shmami. TCG Brown Hunters with status shouldn't trigger it. Yeah, but I think in game, right? Because it's just like any knockout. Because like I think even Wither triggers it. Let me tell you, chat. The TCG needs to bring back Fairy, and then women will spend money in your game. Thoughts? Wrong? I like Fury type. I'm sorry. I like women and I like Fury type. I like Badu too. I'm the devil. Actually, important question for TCG fans in the chat. How do you feel when you play the mirror? Are you pro mirror match or anti mirror match? Because I like playing mirrors. I'm like a mirror fan, and I think that makes me like a fucked up individual. Women are too busy reading Minotaur smut. I should read the Minotaur smut and the Icebreaker one too. I'm pro mirror. I like proving that I'm better. Me too. Anti because I want to win. Depends on the mirror. Some mirrors are just stalemates. No, I'm better. I'll win. Oh yeah, slime. I think I'm picking up Street Fighter for Alex. I think I'm gonna be a Alex guy. Cause I like Kenny Omega. So we're going to New York, yeah. The cursed apple. So I'm like on the fence because it's been a while since I've played fighting games. Mirror's just a battle of RNG. I'm bitter, even with worse RNG. Can I mod a mitts or a Yankee brim on your model? Love the mitts. The mitts are baseball. I gotta know this beforehand, chat. I gotta lock in on that. Baseball? Okay, good. I know the baseball. The baseball. The Yankees, are they also baseball? Yankee emits a oh my god, I know both. I know both. Good. And they say women can't do sports. New York has two? Why do New York has two? Why New York special? Is one like New York City and the other one's like New York State? Bronx versus Queens. Chat, are we Bronx or Queens? Put your hands up for Detroit. We love this city, even though that's Detroit and not Dave. Queens is where I am. Queens sounds gentrified. I'm sorry to like put this on you. You're probably not part of the gentrification problem that happens in New York City. But is the Bronx gentrified or is Queens gentrified? Where is the gentrification happening? It's the most diverse place in the city. Will I get beat up for being white? I cannot express how white I am. You know, I'm pretty aggressively white. I think they're both specifically New York City. Does New York State have a lesser football team? Oh wait, I gotta be the one that had HoloLine. The Dodgers? Question mark? How are the Dodgers? They won, right? The winners? LA. Dude, California. They're very good. Okay, who's better out of the Mets or the New York City one? Fuck LA. We hate California. California girls, they are deniable. Like creeps in Denmark. It's rivalry. They beat New York in the finals. I see. Oh. New York State is the whole thing. New York City is 5 boroughs: Queens, Brooklyn, Manhattan, Bronx, Staten Island. Okay, why are we censoring Staten Island? All right. Why do we hate Staten Island? Staten Island is conservative. Okay, yeah, I fucking hate Staten Island. Everyone hates Staten Island. All my homies hate Staten Island. You know what's okay? Speaking of New York, you know what's a great board game? King of New York. It's technically a sequel to King of Tokyo, but King of New York is better than Play of New York. What's it about? It's you play as Kaizo, taking over New York. It has all the boroughs in it. That's how I know. That's how I'm a Noah already. It's completely separate from the other 4 boroughs. You need to take a boat to go over the bridge. I have a friend from Staten and she hates it. Tell her to move to Queens, man. That's where all my homies are at. Volt Absorb Wolverine, slow as fuck. Crush Claw is my only move. Maybe. Speed down nature. But maybe, you know, maybe. Oh, New York football teams are across the river in New Jersey. Like Jersey Shore, New Jersey? Yo's are the king of queens. Yeah. I'll be. How do New Yorkers feel about Jersey Shore? Thoughts? How do we feel, fellow New Yorkers? Oh, we died. Jersey's definitely a state. I know that upstate New York, Albany, sucks. That is what I've been told. We hate upstate New York. And we hate Staten Island. We love Queens. Is this a correct opinion to have? You must tell me, chat. Otherwise I won't know. And we hate Ohio, who is the worst of the Midwest. I gotta like note this down when there's a test about my Americanisms coming up. And we hate Florida. Oh, for some reason, Ohio is like a auto-moderated word on this. Utah's pretty awful. Yeah, that's easy. We hate Utah. That's a free one. A freebie, you could say. Why is Ohio a banned word? Because we hate Ohio. We fucking hate Ohio. Sorry, you're gonna need to censor Ohio if you want it to like come up. Can you remove it from the banned world list? No, it's funny. I'm gonna make people repost their stuff with like the censor. I'll see it again. I think it's because like it probably got banned when like Skibbity Riz Ohio was a thing, or maybe after Skibbity Riz Ohio was a thing, and then occasionally we are late to memes. Because like Skibbity had to be banned because chat was saying it too much. And this was like 3 months ago when they were saying too much. You know? Like that time is gone. Yeah, it's time for them to move on to 6-7. I banned it with toilet meme. Yeah. Because you can't post Skibbity. This kingdom's a little slow, but like we have no other moves other than Dragon Rage, but like we can learn moves, you know? And Dragon Rage is pretty good. Calm Mind is not a move. It's not what we want, man. All we got is Dragon Rage. It's okay, we'll learn something at 15. We'll learn something at 15. Time to shit on Indiana. That's how we know that you're from Illinois. Chat, do we hate Indiana or do we hate Illinois? I am Fib. Is that what we call people from Illinois? Fib is? I have family in Indiana, so we're biased. Okay. We like Indiana now. Fucking Illinois. I hate Arkansas. Is it a state we like? What do we like? We like... What? Chat, what do we like? You can't say Ohio, that word is banned. You need to censor that. Alaska? Washington? I think we're Washington. I think we're Washington stands. We like Florida, we don't like Florida. Stop saying mean words that aren't real. Recycle. Brother, learn a decent move. Learn one decent move, man. Just one. I mean, you do have a decent move as Dragon Rage. But like, an attacking move. Michigan's alright. I like Michigan, because all my friends are from there. Cake is from there. Michigan girlies, rise up. We cheer for literal hurricanes. Well, there's a rugby team in New Zealand called the Hurricanes. Illinois is one of the super progressive states in the Midwest. Michigan is great, and Minnesota. I do like saying Minnesota, so I'm giving Minnesota a pass. Because it's fun to say Minnesota. I like the accent. Is the Aussie cricket team called the Hurricanes? My family is big into cricket. I'm not a cricket. Not a cricket girly. Oh, chat. Okay, I was rage baiting in Cleo's chat the other day, where I was like, you should tell everyone that sports with judges aren't real sports, which is a correct opinion to have. And then there's like, I got one guy in someone else's chat. They were like, actually, a referee is a judge. No, brother! You stupid! You stupid! That's not... Just because they enforce the rules doesn't mean they decide who wins and loses. And I just wanted to let you all know that I had that experience and it made me very upset for a little bit of time. What counts as a judge? Whether they decide if you win or lose. Arbitrarily based on their vibes. That is what a judge is. You know? So like, I like fucking synchronized swimming. Like, I think it's stupid that they have like different judges give different like scores. If it's an objective sport, you should know what to give them the you know, like take like wrestling. There's no judges that say like you did a good job or not. Yeah, judges in a panel. You know, I don't think that's a sport, dude. I think they allocate a score. Yeah, but like if it was a real score, they would all give you the same score. And then you wouldn't need a judge because like everyone would know that you scored 10 points, you know? Why does boxing have judges? Because it's stupid. What about an umpire? The umpire doesn't decide who wins and loses. You know? The umpire is here to like adjudicate rules when it's like unclear. You know? That's rule enforcement. But judges will be like, you got a 7. That's your entire score is just a 7 because I fucking hate you. You know? Like, referees and stuff are fine. That's how it goes. Rule enforcement's adjudication of rules is fine. But fucking, if you're out here, you know, being like, I don't like the cut of their jib, so I'm gonna score them low. They could give them an unjust card. Yeah, that's fine. But like, they're not just like giving you a point. It doesn't like begin and end. You know? When the judge gives a score, if that makes sense. You know? You know? Like, it would be better, obviously, if the, you know, if everyone could agree on the score. But you know, that's not how the world works out here, you know? That's not what judges do. I hate judges. You know? In conclusion. Alas. So simple like this. Yosef thinks that cock rating should be based on size and nothing else. No. You can have rules. Well, like, okay, cock rating isn't a sport. Let's get this. Let's get this started, okay? Number one. Cock rating is for love of the game. Alright? I don't think you need to get competitive with that. You can just all have lovely penises. Alright? It should be a sport? No. I don't need winners and losers in my cock ratings. We can all just get along and have a good time, you know? Everyone can just be happy. We can all just have a nice cock, you know? But, you know, I think you can put in rules to say like, you get X amount for objective of girth and X amount for length, you know? But like, technically they do have rules like that in like, I don't know, gymnastics, okay? But like, they don't follow them because they give different ratings. And I think if you're giving a different rating that isn't like perfectly by the book, then like, you know, it's not a sport at that point, you know? If you're giving less points because the vibes were off, and it's not like a triple axel is worth 10 points and a quad is worth 15 points, and they did 2 quads and 3, you know, like that is a sport. But if they're saying I didn't like the music that they chose, so the vibes were bad, so I docked them 3 points, that's not a sport at that point. That's like, you know, an art type thing, you know? You know? And like, there's nothing necessarily bad about it just being about art. You know, I like art. I'm an artiste in a way. You know, I'm a knower of the arts. I'd watch competitive art. Yeah, I think you can do competitive art. But I think when you involve a judge, it doesn't become a sport anymore. You know? An artist? That too, but that's unrelated to my artistic prowess. Uh-oh. I got moves like swagger. I got moves like swagger. This crocodile's gonna kill me because I got moves like swagger. No full swag. I got some. It's so worth it. Goes, you get to decide how to decide my night. Stay up to 2 AM for Olympus Company. We'll go to sleep and wake up for Pokemon news at 6 AM. Don't wake up for Pokemon news, you'll be disappointed. You know? I think you can watch the Pokemon news when you are woken up at a good time, you know? I don't think you need to wake up early for that. So I would say stay up. Stay up. Have fun. I am gonna be interested what the Pokemon news is, but I just assume it's gonna be a new gen. Yeah, it's Pokemon Presents. It's the big one. It's the 30-year anniversary Pokemon Presents time. The big one, they say. I assume it's gonna be the next gen and some other stuff, maybe some merch. Why do I always get the bad nature? Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Pokemon Darkness XD Gale for sure. I know that's right. Gen 5 remakes? I don't know. Like, Gen 5 is up for the next remakes, but the combination of one, Gen 5 selling so bad originally, 2, the fucking shining pearl, brilliant diamond, god awful garbage stinker pooper that came out. You know? So, like, maybe. I would like it. Alpha Shogun and Alpha Gold. I could see that. Or another Kanto remake. We need one of those fire up the Kanto remakes. It's been at least 5 years since the last Kanto remake. Load up the Kanto remake machine. luxury bull for my luxury horse. Kanto is one of the worst regions and I will die on this hill. Kanto was fine. I just think Gen 1 is are annoying. How are you even worse than the other one? Why can't your special attack and your defense be like the opposite of each other, man? So boring. I think it's just boring because you've done it a million times, you know? Ludicolo, Ludicolo. Overdone a bit. Iggly buff. So last one here. Done Emerald a million times and it isn't boring. I actually like Kanto more than Emerald as like a hot take, but like more being at the most hottest of takes. Like Gen 3 is not my favorite of all time. Too much water. I think that too much water is like a little genuine. Too much water. Gen 3 is the most loved and therefore a little overhyped. Yeah, I think it's just a little overhyped. But like, that's fine, you know? Things are allowed to be overhyped. I'm dead. Can't hear over the music? Sorry. We're having the best of Fire Emblem time though. Alright. I will stop at 900. I'll stop at 900. That'll be a good ending spot for a 6-speed. We can change the P4 soundtrack. This spot's gonna get claimed on YouTube. 100 more? 3 more. 1 AM I haven't done the dishes. I want pizza for dinner. And it is almost 7. I thought it was like 8 for a second. I was like worried. But I really want pizza if I'm gonna be honest with you, Chip. I'm feeling pizza. I will be full of pizza very soon. I'm gonna be vibing so much. In a way, aren't we all vibing? California potato powers. Chat. What's your 3rd favorite state? P4 remake soonish, right? By soonish, I mean eventually. Dude, so many stinky Pokemon today. Hawaii, Western Australia. Are you just doing Aussie states? Isn't there only like 4 Australian states? Delaware. I've never heard anything neither positive nor negative about Delaware. Kick him. Kick him, Mr. Mime. Kick him hard. Oh, alas, Mr. Mime. Illinois, Michigan, Colorado. 6 and 2 territories. What's the difference between a state and a territory? Yo, Zoe, if I was gonna move somewhere out in New Zealand, if it wasn't so difficult to do it, probably Japan. Probably Japan. I lied, I'm gonna keep going for a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. 4 senators, a lot of rights. I mean, in like Australia, Australia can't. What territories does Australia have? I might be stupid. I don't know that much about Australia. More representation. I don't know that much about Australia, man. Australia can't. Vivi, what are the territories of Australia? Chat, don't type. Vivi's gotta answer. How do I explain territories? I need to. Oh, I think she left. I think I scared her off, man. I think I scared her off. Thank you, Irina. Oh, hi-yo. Never ask women questions, chat. Especially questions you might not want to know the answer to. Ooh. Reversal does more damage to lower AM, right? One's a state, the other one's made. You know New Zealand doesn't have states. We got none of those. I think there's 2 territories. I don't know if which are states and which are territories. Yeah, I don't know either. Chat was saying that there's 2 territories, and I don't even know all the Aussie states. I know Queensland, I know Western Australia, I know Northern Australia, I know Tassie. That's all I know, man. Queensland? Is Queensland not a state? Is it New South Wales? I thought Queensland was a state. Either way, I'm not an Aussie knower. I live in the opposite of Northern Territory. Victoria? It's just the best one. Where's Metsland? And all about the Where's Bronxland, dude? Where the Bronx at? Western Territory? No, it's WA. Oh, and it's Southern Australia? Because they keep on saying South Australia. They always put it as SA, and I think it is sexual assault. Sexual assault. They say SA. They say SA all the time, and I think they're just saying sexual assault every single time. You're like, I'm an SA, and I'm like, oh, I hope that gets better for you. Hope you have a good human resource department to deal with that. They have things saying like, I love SA or SA Pride. Please write the whole state name. Dude, I gotta get a collection. I think, Vivi, we should go on a holiday collecting all of those so I can like put them in a room or send them to viewers. I think the viewers would be very interested in having a I love SA little shirt. I think we would all enjoy that a lot, actually. Chat, do you want like a little like coaster being like SA is the best state to be? Yeah, it'll go with my rape shirt. Yes, I love South Australia. Yeah. I'll type anything Yozo gives me. Okay, I'll work on it. I'll not wear the shirt out, but it'll be silly to have. Or like, you know, like magnets and stuff. That sort of thing. I love SA. CUNT was see you in the Northern Territory. But I feel like they know that's on purpose. Where I feel like when they say I love SA, they don't know that they're talking about rape, which makes it funnier, I think. Love anal. There's like fucking, right? There's like a place in Australia, fucking. I think. I think there's a city called fucking. I think. Austria? They call the Mia the motherfucker? No, I think fucking's a real place. Australian town fucking. Yeah. Oh no, it's Austrian. Austrians and fucking. Fucking Austria. The town called Dildo in Newfoundland. Unfortunate. It renamed itself to Fuggin. I think there's like another one in Australia that's like another sex name. I'm gonna... Alien town. Silly name. It's gonna be like Taronga or something. Foul Bay. Linger and Die Creek. Matarangtang. Nowhere Else. Stinkin' Creek. Rudy Hill. There's none of it. There's Arrowmonger, Australia. That's where Vivi lives. Rudy Hill. Boing Boing. Fanny Bay. That's a good one. Humpty Bong. There's some good ones in here, Chad. Root is slang for 6. Keep hearing anything territory and hearing new territories. Chat, you know what I found out? Which, sorry to get political for a second, alright? Did you know that Greenland's part of, like, the US? Like, not like, in, like, the Trump way, but in the geography way? I didn't know that. I thought it was part of Europe. I just assumed because of, like, how the like, map was it, and the fact that the, like, Danish, that it would be North America. It's connected to North America. Yeah! And I was like, that is surprising to me. That was news to me. I was like, you know, like, it makes the claim, like, just, like, 10% less stupid. It makes it, like, from, like, this is, like, the stupidest thing I ever heard, to, like, you know, just, like, mostly terrible. They're literally right next to Canada. Well, like, Canada's part of North America, you know? So, it's still the stupidest thing. Well, it was more stupid to me when I thought it was in Europe. You know? Which, like, it kind of is in Europe, but, you know, but, like, it's like, part of the North American plate, and I was like, it was just surprising. I get kind of confused with the map when, like, you know how, like, it, like, kind of, like, squishes stuff in the Arctic, and, like, it kind of, like, looks, you know, like the regular map is not that accurate to real life. If that makes... Am I stupid like that? Like, cause, like, the world is a globe and a map is not a globe, you know? So sometimes things are not the size that I think that they are. True on Golbat with projection distortion? Yeah. Well, it's just like, it makes me go, huh? Huh? It also makes me, like, I get interested in different maps when they have different things in the center. Like, American maps always have America in the center. And then I saw a Japanese map that had Japan in the center, and I was like, oh, that's crazy. Whereas I think, in New Zealand we mostly use European maps. So, it's just interesting how different things are different in different places. Because we are the center of the world, only to yourself, man. Only to you. A wee bit of Greenland's on the plate. I feel like America's always on the left. No, most American maps are American centric. With having America in the middle. In the middle. They made Big Ben and invented time. Dude, we gotta fuck up England for inventing time. Old age. Chronos. We don't need that shit. We don't need that at all, man. Most map I see is Europe pretty central. Maybe you've only seen European maps. We just fuck up England in general. I know that's right. We will defeat transphobic island. They make shit coffee. Dude, if we have to fight everywhere that makes shit coffee, America's gotta go too, man. Like we gotta take America first. Chat, did you know that I think the Phase Connect coffee is like technically not for human consumption? You ever think about that sometimes? That's where I live and work is not in the North American plate entirely either. So it's like seeing Starbucks everywhere I go. Do we give it to our pets? I think so. I bought the Clio coffee and relegated for milk drinks. Dude, I tried the Clio coffee and it was one of the worst things I have ever tasted in my entire life. And then Cleo was coping. She was like, what if it's just stale? It could just be stale. I got this like a month ago. No, I was like, I don't know if having it fresh would make it better. I think she was just like upset that we're ragging on it so bad. But like Aussies and New Zealanders are pretty particular with their coffee in general, so. To be fair, it probably was stale. I mean, it probably was stale, but like I think sometimes you can tell if the coffee is gonna be heinous or not. You guys say that made me scared to drink mine when I finally arrived and it's been sitting 6 months in the cabinet. Well, you'll have the same experience that we had if you haven't. You're just buying for the novelty and the sleeve when it comes with? Yeah, I think that's what it is. I might ask, there's a local, like, coffee company that I really like that does like fair trade coffee and stuff, and I might ask if I can make some Yozo coffee and sell it. I don't think it'll be particularly like popular or anything, but I really like their coffee. They'll probably be like, fuck off. There's someone that had the place that literally sits right on the Hayward Fault. Oh, I mean everywhere in New Zealand's on a fault line, so I'm just gonna say that as a fellow Ring of Fire enjoyer, is what they called. We're all gonna die, brother. Don't worry about it. It's never Yozo's fault. I know that's right. The coffee that I usually drink is called. Actually, you know, I'm not gonna tell you. You might know. Ooh, New Zealand is in the chat. Ooh. Mostly because it's a very local brand. I would be actively doxing myself. Don't dox yourself, Yozo. Don't do it. Don't do it. Like fuck the work day, long day at the long day factory. Milo Tech, my beloved. Coffee or not? So like I like coffee. It's relaxing to me. We did. Milo, my beloved. No, they changed Milo recently. By recently, I mean it's probably like 10 years ago now. But fucking new Milo sucks. New Milo sucks. Oh, we did. Evolves via trade. Don't we all evolve via trade? To be clear, like my job and my house is along one of the several fault lines across the Bay Area. That's pretty fun. Chat, you do know that Milo's bad now, right? Never had a cold Milo. It's good, but like they fucked it up. I don't know what Milo is. It's like a chalky milk powder. It's powder that you put to make chalky milk. I do like hot Milo too, but I'm a cold Milo. I had a Milo shake from Macca's, wasn't too bad. Oh, they're rolling out new Macca's drinks that are like boba tea. And I really want to try, like Nesquik, kind of like Nesquik, but like Nesquik sucks. So Milo advertises as a sports drink. It kind of is advertised as a sports drink, but like not like a Powerade or a Gatorade or something. It's more like you can go do cricket with the energy that drinking chalky milk can give you. Yeah, like a protein drink. Yeah. So well, Flareon. Alright. Get in the bowl will kill me, Flareon. Okay, good start. Flareon. You like almost Sludge Bomb's nice. His attacks and yeah. We'll go look for something else. Most people in the Bay Area don't pay that close attention to the actual fault geology. You could just say most people in the Bay Area don't pay that much attention, and you could end that sentence there. You can begin and end that sentence right there. The maltose on Milo would spike your blood sugar a lot more than actual sugar. Yeah. Well, it's meant to give you energy. That's why they say it's a sports drink. Because it's just like fucking sugar. Then. Chat, start spamming. Don't spamming. I can't react to that. I can't react to these comments. Start fucking grow posting. I plead the fifth. 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 Who did this call? I think this is the OG. Chat clear. Thank you. Clear the comms. Clear comms. I think anime women are beautiful and talented in many things. And sometimes they're less good at some other things, you know? But like I don't think that's necessarily anyone's fault, you know? Sometimes. Dude, this Aerodactyl wants to be here so bad. If you live this Meteor Mash, I will catch you. Okay. Don't trust Mr. Mime. I'm trusting him. I'm trusting him with my life. I'm trusting him with my mother. But I do want to say, I hate to say this, I think the chat might reflect the streamer sometimes. I don't want to throw too much shade to VTubers or VTuber watchers, but I think maybe there's some equality happening. You know, I think maybe that's the appeal a little bit. So we're just autistic. The Rex are autistic. I'm sorry to tell you that if you spend more than half an hour in this chat, it's not looking good. You could use it as a diagnosis, like a free diagnosis. but I'm normal now. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? I'm not autistic, I just have ADHD. It's different. It's different. Okay, brother. Okay. Little diet autism where you gotta microdose your meth so you can focus. Alright, alright. It's so much different. It's like night and day. I don't have autism, it's just anxiety. I just make other people uncomfortable on the regular and I don't know why. It's not autism, I'm just socially anxious because I see that people don't like me very much. Alright. Get in the ball, Gingo. Some real stupid people who are a bit haughty despite the certain communities in the Bay consider them a good upper class minority. Yeah, I don't envy people who are in the Bay Area. Another day. Another attack down with all attack moves. A likely story. Can I stop at 290? I was enjoying the conversation and spending time. And my throat only hurts a little bit, and I can order pizza in a little bit, so... You know? We're vibing. I want pizza. I'm gonna get hell pizza. What do you want from pizza? I'm gonna get a hell pizza. I'm gonna get Lost Deluxe, because I'm a special. Boy, it has, It's basically a meat lovers type pizza. It has ham and bacon and I think chorizo and steak. And it usually comes with béarnaise sauce, but I don't like that, so I get it with cola barbecue sauce. I'm a big fan of plants on my pizza. What else? What else are we gonna? What are we gonna get? Probably just that. I think that's most of the. No plants, only meat. It is mostly meat. Meat and cheese. Meat cheese, yummy. I feel like Euro is getting a lot of intense feelings off his chest right now. I wish I could say more. But I don't know that much. I'm glad that you can be here to get these feelings off your chest. I like mushroom. I like pizza without red sauce. I feel like isn't a pizza. Well, like... white sauce pizza isn't a thing in New Zealand at all. I don't like mushrooms. I don't like... I feel like sometimes, chat. Room temperature pineapple pizza, it's got a vibe, you know. It's got like a good vibe to it. And other stuff just doesn't compare. White sauce pizza can be good, but it's a very different flavor profile. Aussie pizza is egg and ham. Though there's this place that does skitty pizza. Canned spaghetti on pizza. And I feel like that is the most heinous thing that you can possibly like offer. And then they offer a different one, which is skitty pizza with ham and pineapple. So it's like a Hawaiian spaghetti pizza. Dude is still going. Euro really needed this, man. Why would you put carbs on top of pizza? Skitty pizza. Skitty pizza. Spag bowl pizza, it's good. Yeah. Well, I like canned spaghetti occasionally. We're at 2929. 219. Dude, 3 legendaries. We pick... Chat, do we like Rejoice or Inte better? Domino's doing a Philly cheesesteak. I do like a Philly cheesesteak. Inte? Okay. This Inte is okay. Oh, we lost. We lost. We lost a lot. We lost a lot. Hey, Lydia. Liddy, as a fellow old head, are you yopped on the deadlocked? Because that's where the old people are. That is what I've been informed. We mega kick. We do no damage. We lose. I try it every now and again. Is Deadlock Unkslop? I think it is. Am I calling Cleo, KK, and Shimada old? Well, Shimada's the youngest and she just turned 30, so... Make of that what you will, Chad. I think that officially counts as Unkslop. Few victims family for really stupid reasons has a white percentage on triple white trippings today, so I'm so big into footballs. Yikes. That's all I'm gonna say. I'ma hit him with the yikes. I feel like, Chad, I'm gonna say slightly controversial things. Being white, little embarrassing. Everyone knows that I can't twerk. I say it, and then they're all gonna know that I can't twerk, man. They're gonna know. They're gonna know. I know some young people who play it. By young, I mean 25. I think you're outing yourself, Liddy. I think if you're calling people who are 25 young, you know, like there's that meme. It's like I still have time. 25 still young. That's how the young people think. They think 25 is old and like pathetic that you think that you're young at 25. Played with the furnace that was making 6-7 jokes on voice. Yeah, that was me. Sorry. 25 is young. It is young. I've seen some pogs twerk. I don't think I'm pogging, chat. I think twerking is hard. It's okay, chat can't twerk either. Like, chat, do you think you could twerk? If someone's like, twerk or die. Are you dying? Are you living? Cause I'm definitely dying, dude. Easy? I could? Like, well. I'm dying, I'm winning the twerk off. I'll hit that shit. Okay, is this just like how men think that they could like fight a bear if they had a sword? Or like are you like actually certain that you could do it? I'm talking over Yozo's corpse. Have you tried? Have you tried? That's the question. Like I've practiced a little to win a bit. Okay, I agree with that. I'd rather fight a bear than twerk. You think I could fight a bear if I had a gun? I don't think I could fight a bear if I had a gun, dude. Cause like, if you shoot a bear in the head, they have bulletproof hits. And then they just get pissed off. Not that I think I would shoot them in the head, but like, you know? I don't think we're fighting. I don't think we're winning this, chat. Depends on like, I would just bring a 44. What's the minimum gun that you would be willing to fight a bear with? Is the music meant to be a bit louder than me? Oh, sorry. Thank you for telling me. My microphone has been fucked since I changed this stuff. I've also been streaming for a while, so I'm a bit quiet. 0.67. 0.67. Okay, your BGM is now quiet. We are quiet now. How did you turn it up? There you go. Vivi rage baiting Yozo. She could just be wrong. You know. I know you guys have this on the regular, but I just like. Dude, Euro's still fucking going. Oh, Euro. I'm really sorry that happened to you. I'm one guying myself. I know, man. I know. You hate to see it. Fucking essaying. How many subs would you ask for each stream to end every stream with a song? What do you mean end every stream with a song? Like you're singing a song? Or like you get to play the outro music? Like you say you gift me 100 subs and then no more stream for you. Kill yourself. Like sing one song. Like, so it depends. So the thing is that you need to make sure that like either there's a queue or I don't know how to tell you this, BB. Chat's gonna ask for some heinous shit. They're gonna be like, please, 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 can you sing Seabat? I need Seabat. I need Seabat as you leave. Please, God. I'm gonna kill myself if you don't Seabat for me. So like, I would not suggest this is a good idea. But if you will do it, like 10 subs. Like 10. But like, you also need to make sure that there's like a queue, because otherwise like everyone's gonna do it at once. And then that's just your chat. Do you think the bunkmates are smarter than us? Every Sonic open it, live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. I could do live and learn. I feel like a Seabat cover for you. How about that? You think you could fuck your wife to that? I know you could. TTS, no. I think the other problem is that potentially someone will ask for a song that I don't know. You know? Take on me, I'll be on. I've done Take on Me in karaoke before. You know. Persona song. I've done Rivers in the Desert before in karaoke. My last karaoke was good. All my karaoke is good, actually. We need more Yozo karaoke. I get all in my head because there are some people that are like godly at karaoke in this world. Some goats of all time, and I'm like, I'm an enthusiast, you know. I'm not a professional. I'm just here doing my best. TTS broke. Sorry, it's because I've been streaming this for so long. I like playing video games. I do like playing video games. It's also like my my karaoke streams do pretty poorly, numbers wise, and I feel like I'm embarrassing myself. Oh, he's still going, man. Yero's contemplating suicide, I think. Like, we're watching like a fucking round. I think you're the best singer after Hanya and Vashine. I want car karaoke with Yozo. I could be convinced. I was planning on doing karaoke for Valentine's Day with the Valentine's Day outfit. But I didn't get around to making a set list that I was happy about, because I was trying to find like love songs. But like, I don't listen to love songs, brother. I listen to like the anime shit. So I was having a real hard time like filling out a decent set list. Weeb, yeah. I love weeb songs, but I can't speak Japanese very well, so like the combination is not good. I listen to more breakup songs than love songs. Me too! I'll be like, you know what's a great love song? I'll put on like fucking Loveful or something. And I listen to the lyrics and it's just like a breakup song and I'm like, oh. That's not it. That ain't it, man. That ain't it. So it was was a bit rough. I would like to do more karaoke. As like a maybe. I'm just a bit shy. Maybe we do when I'm back from my break. Break time. Do I love Specialist so much? Pew! I had to make a mixtape for my friends when half my music was love songs. Oh, that's awkward. I think it's better to have not enough love songs than too many. What playlist? This is Persona 4 City Pop Soundtrack Sparkle Emoji. Do I have an iPod? I had an iPod Shuffle because I was poor. But yeah, I did. But I was like insufferable in high school, if I'm gonna be real with you. I was what you call a disgusting hipster. What color was my shuffle? Green, because I got it secondhand. Am I a Honkai Star Rail? No, I am not. Unfort. It was like the forest green. Did I shower at least? Why? You interested in women with musks? What are you trying to do here, man? I had a green secondhand one too. Brought off my friend who was rich who got an iPad video. Yeah, that's exactly. You said you were a hipster? Hipsters didn't smell bad, dude. They just smelled like weed. You know who smells bad? Fucking goths. Goths are the stinkers, chat. Goth women are the stinkiest woman alive. If you have a musk fetish, a goth woman is the woman for you, dude. Like, I'm a goth hater. I read Theater Kid High School. Which woman smells the least? You, my beloved Vividly Vivi. You smell like beautiful roses, and I would sniff you in a consensual way. Dude, Euro! You gotta quit, man! You gotta quit! You gotta quit! It's too late! It's too late, man! It's too late! Write a book! Write a manifesto! This is the right! Chad, they gotta stop calling school shooters ramblings manifestos, you know? Because manifesto is a cool word, but now if you say the word manifesto, they're gonna think that you're a school shooter. Life is really struggling. Goonies here for it. I mean, I'm kind of here for it too. But like, also, I think for your own mental health, I think you shouldn't be going through it so bad. Don't write a manifesto. I'm writing a manifesto right now. The Yozora Manifesto. Part 1. Vivi smells nice. Part 2. Not that much of a fan of organized religion. I think we should remove the organized religion from being tolerant with wokeness. That's my manifesto. Not a big fan of the government either, actually. Terrible stream idea not to do. Manifesto tier list. I've read a couple of manifestos, and let me tell you, they are no different from the most schizophrenic 4chan post you've ever read. / Yero's last comment history in this channel. Are they better than the average AO3? I would say they're on par with the average AO3. You know, because I think the people writing manifestos have never really engaged in creative writing practices before. Yeah, the Elliot manifesto. That's the first one I read too, and I'm like, oh, I read Elliot's one and I read the Unabomber's manifesto. Those are the only two I've read. But like, I would not recommend IMO. What's a full stop or paragraph? What's a run-on sentence? It's like schizophrenic rambling. You know, it's not as like I said, I don't think any manifesto is worth like reading. If they're taking creative writing, they wouldn't be in a position to write a manifesto. Yeah, they'd just be a theater kid, man. Like a normal theater kid rather than writing a manifesto. Like some sort of freak. I don't think. Oh, Dive-Ball. Oh. He didn't want the Dive-Ball, man. Confession time. I brought a copy of the Communist Manifesto in high school and never read it. I put one on my throne wish list for ASMR reading. I gotta get around to it, but I gotta like plug in my mic and that sort of stuff. I'll chat ASMR reading of the Communist Manifesto. Cosmog, thank you for the follow. You should read it maybe. You can become woke like me, Vivi. The wokela is what I call myself now. The manifesto has such a lukewarm case. Isn't the Communist Manifesto in public domain? Yeah, but sometimes you want to like read it and like holding a book is like fun. And also I can put on my coffee table when I invite women around so they know that I'm the wokela. You know? It's just people deserve to live. No, it's that poor people deserve the products of their labor. Poor people exist, bracket, are real people. So that's news to some people, you know? Feel like paying for the Communist Manifesto is a contradiction. No, I created value for someone. Technically, my copy of the Communist Manifesto does have someone else's like reaction. It's like a reaction content. It's reaction content to the why do you not have just the opposite nature? Why is your nature so bad? If you just had the opposite nature, this could have maybe be runnable. Fuck you, Tauros. Annotated? Yeah, it's annotated. So like it does have some value in it. Also, I did it to be a performative communist. you know, I'm a performative matcha drinking man. I love being performative. Don't we all? Almost 3K. We might actually get to 3K if I keep at this long enough and don't get that tired. I drink matcha and white chocolate. I only Dubai chocolate Labubu. You know, I don't know if Evie's still here, but you know that I had to be the Labubu defender police again? Someone in my chat was shitting on Labubus again. And I gotta like get in that fight. The dog gotta be in the fight. I gotta be like, if you hate Labubus, you're being a little misogynist. What time does the pizza stop? Like 9. Also, I now own several Labubus. Labubu Dubai chocolate. I actually haven't bought anything from Pop Mart, personally. But I do not judge those who partake. I think everyone's allowed to have a good time. Have a ball. I'm a rocket ship. Burning to the star. I haven't bought more Labubus since I bought that last one in Melbourne together. I am satiated. I love my 2.5 Labubus. La fufu. Yeah, I think, yeah. I think Labubu as a trend is mostly dead anyways. But I still gotta go back for women's decisions, for women's rights. The state will provide everyone a Labubu. I know that's right. Dubai chocolate is pretty good. I don't know how I got that name. Oh, because it has like Kefir in it. The Dubai cookie is pretty popular now. It like started as like a Korean trend. I think there's a place in town that I can get it, but I have not had the Dubai cookie. Have you tried the Dubai cookie? I got a Bangbu that's basically a Labubu. Isn't that Dubai exclusive? I think it's a Korean thing. Get the Sapphires kitty keychain you bought me by the front door. This is the first thing anyone sees when they come home. Oh, the Mofu-san. Yeah. We have matching Mofu-san. But Mofu-san is Japanese rather than Korean. Because I'm OG like that. I love Mofu-san. Mofu-san is really cute. Really, really cute. I got the raccoon one. And, Vivi has a Shock one. Shock! Like Gura. May she rest in peace. Is that the horse guy? Mofu-san? No, Mofu-san is... Here, I'll show you. I'll show you Mofu-san. Save image. Beep beep beep. Showing the chat woman culture. This guy! This little fucker! This guy! Isn't he cute? He's just a little guy. Cute. Yeah, he's just a little guy. He has like the same like gotcha stuff that like everything else has, but he's usually like got a little sad face. His main one is in the shock. The shock is the main one, but I found a raccoon one that I use. See, look, he's a sad little guy. He's just so pathetic looking. Keep it going, Euro. You're almost there. You're almost there. But yeah, I'm a Mofu-san fan. He's not that popular, but like, you know, I'm still a bit of a hipster. I think out of like the mascot plushies, he's probably the least popular. I think even maybe Chikawa is probably more popular than him these days. But that's fine, you know. Not everyone can be the most popular. Good night, Liddy. Have a wonderful sleep. I don't know how you got the Borat, man, but I am... Yerl, have a good night. Chikawa's been popping off recently. I feel like the Jaden Animations video was probably, like, big for Chikawa, but I think Chikawa is just big in general. I personally haven't engaged too much in Chikawa. They're just large to begin with. I mean, in the West, I guess. Wish I was cool as Yozo. Did you know? You are as cool as Yozo. We're practicing our positive self-talk about ourselves and others. And that's why we're letting Euro pop off. Because what you know, it's like manifestation, you know? You gotta manifest positive stuff for yourself. Otherwise you're doing the like negative manifestation where you're creating negative energy in your life. You're creating your bad self-esteem by saying bad things about yourself. I manifest good night. Good night, Nyakro. I'm manifesting sweet dreams. So even if you don't believe it, you know, you might as well not make your life worse by like making your life worse, you know? I'm manifesting a good Pokemon with a good nature and good moves. I manifest destiny. I'm hitting wins. I'm manifesting a woman being impressed at my deadlock skills and being like, well, Yozo, I want to be your friend afterwards. I'm manifesting completing Kaizo Ironmon. I'm manifest card put into face down as a 2/2 creature. Turn it up at any time. Manifest red. Why are we swapping away from Best Bird? Oh, because his moves are really bad, and also the legendaries don't level up quickly. And also, it's okay if I can live this Rayquaza. I know it's like not gonna happen, but if I can live this Rayquaza, this Althari is pretty good actually. I don't know why you're spamming follow me. Go back to the follow me, man. Go back to the follow me. Go back to the follow me. Go back to the follow me. Superpower. I'm manifesting a Rizé gif. We lovers the lovers. Is follow me just 5 PP? No, I think he just decided to stop pressing follow me for some reason. Probably because it hit like a... like at half HP, you should maybe be doing something other than spam follow me. A banana's expensive. Everything's expensive in New Zealand. Literally everything. I will go look. I'll go look. New World. Bananas are... Don't access my location, just in case I dox myself. Search here. Banana. Banana are $3.80 each. Yup. I think it's a kg, actually. Yeah, you get it. It's a kg. $3.80 a kg. For one, not a bunch. It's per kilo. It's sorry. It kind of like confused me because like it said each, but then it was like a pack and it was like a kg pack. So it's $3.80 a kg. And a kg, 1 kg in pounds is like 2 pounds. So, but I think they're in season right now, so that's probably why they're like reasonably cheap. But if I want the not slavery bananas, the $6. If I want the fair trade bananas, they are $5.60. So that's a little. So that's a little slavery bananas. It is. Yeah, it's like double the price for non-slavery bananas. Any slavery fans? Oh, I should have maybe water spouted first. No. Anyways, back to doxing myself. Dude, that is the best way to continue a schizophrenic rant. Anyway. Good shit, Euro. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. You're almost done. I'm already a corporate slave, so I'm allowed to buy slavery. I try to not buy slavery products because I'm what you call cuck. I try not to buy slavery. I most definitely do buy slavery. I'm only realizing now that there are non-slavery bananas, but who do we convince to join Wedlock Deadlock? I don't have any friends. I say this. The type of woman willing to play an MMO who is reliable enough to turn up at least most of the time in a week is a rare specimen indeed. You know? I think women don't like MOBAs. I think MOBAs are pretty masculine in vibes, you know? I think, cause like, in my experience, I think they're rare in general. I think it's just extra rare to try and find a woman to do it. My favorite American streamer plays Deadlock and stream 4 times a week. She's fun, but a bit of a unicorn. Am I your favorite New Zealand VTuber? You gotta say yes, otherwise my self-esteem won't recover. I know a person like that, but she was from Norway. The other thing that we have is 2 of us are like in Aussie, 2 is in Australia, but not Australia, California. So we want to find someone in California. We gotta find a commie, because otherwise, like, the ping is like pretty okay. When I just slayed with a woman using comm. She was playing Celeste. I showed her how much I respect women. I'm so scared to use the mic. I don't use the microphone on Deadlock. I'm scared. They're gonna direct their heinous words towards me if I open my mouth. Sayu? I don't think Sayu's a MOBA kind of lady. And also, Sayu wakes up after Shimada has to go to bed for work in the morning. You know, I don't think I could grab Sayu and Shimada, and like they live on completely opposite schedules. Like she got work in the morning, you know. So I think that's not gonna happen. Even though I think it would be a fun time. Don't get me wrong. I would love her to be there. But I think one, she's not interested until Shimada got work in the morning. I got work in the morning. Just need to play with both of them. Well, I'm not in the mindset of strong arming people into playing games that I'm not necessarily interested in. Why do you think that, like, I don't play the Night Rain? You know, I don't ask women to play the Night Rain. They don't ask me to kiss butts. You know, 6 people collabs is also difficult. That's true. Like the having a conversation with 6 people is a little rough. Little rough. So I don't even like Souls-like. I'm a Dark Souls speedrunner. That's what people know me as the Dark Souls speedrunner. The best thing about the Euro comments is that they're so long, and they'll also, like, I'll miss one of them and it'll be like Borat, and then it'll be like something totally different between. They're all huge, and I'm just like I'm like, I don't think I can keep up with it, man. Dude, first time chattering himself. Welcome. Welcome. I'm going to keep the Scyther and hope that our level 30 is insane, even though he's a bug flying, but you know, you never know. I thought I had a lot to say. We all have a lot to say in this world. But yeah, I'm a like low key big Souls guy. There was a time where it's like almost all the content I did, but these days it's mostly Pocket Monsters. I think I do a lot of Pocket Monster content, but like, please don't Sonic Boom me a second time. No. Yeah, I was on the GDQ machine. Find Soul Scan really fun to watch. I enjoyed it a lot. You could say I'm not a Pokemon streamer. I'm just trying to get this done so I can move on, man. I'm just trying to get this done. I'm just trying to fucking log in. 22 special attack. No speed. 22 special attack. No special attack moves. 12 speed. Ah! That's all I have to say. You love how GDQ lets Pokemon stuff? No, see the problem with like speedrunning in a Nintendo game, alright? You know who loves speedrunning? Autistic people. You know who loves Nintendo? Autistic people. Like the Venn diagram is too much. It's too much. It's too much. I can't compete. I say that as someone who's speedrun Pokemon as my start to my streaming. You know who doesn't like Nintendo games? Nintendo games. I know that's right. The amount of competition when it comes to Pokemon speedrunning is like insane. Like your execution has to be like crazy good. Crazy good. Fish Curie Racket to GDQ Ironmon. Yeah, my 2,000, 3,000 attempts on GDQ. I am kind of excited for like the Pokemon Champions or whatever. It's been a while since I've done any competitive Pokemon, and I know that it sucks real bad right now, but it could be fun. I'm also like, I played singles, not doubles, cause I'm singled. I can't do speedruns because I'm too autistic. No, the opposite. The opposite. The opposite. I'm saying that I'm not autistic enough. You know, I don't got that power in me. There's too much competition. Like, you know, we're beating 50 in attempts. We will win. Let me out. What run are we on? 2,951. That's what run we're on. Also, the other problem with speedrunning, alright, is that you need to, like, constantly do it. You need to constantly be playing it. Even if you take, like, a week off, you will start to, like, degrade in the quality of your run. And you, like, and if you're not doing it, like, all day, every day... Why am I picking up Galaga? How much autism? I'm saying that, like, I don't Kaizo every day. I think I get sub 1 hour in Dark Souls. If you gave me, like, a week, I think I could. But, you know, it just... Also, additionally, when I started Kaizo Ironmon, it only took us like 200 or so attempts to do regular Ironmon, and I was filled with hubris. I can say now, without a doubt, my hubris was hubering aggressively at that time. And in retrospect, I did not expect this to take this long. You know? That was a good thing. In a way. In a way. Any hubris he enjoyed? I genuinely thought it would take me less than 2,000 attempts. That was my thought. I thought it would be like between like 1,000 and 2,000 attempts. Is what I expected. Which like, oh, we can probably Buble Beam and then Buble Beam. Kaizo's unforgiving. Yeah. The community that does normal mon speedruns would love to have an autistic recommend. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think if I got on GDQ, I think it would be good for both the people finding me and that sort of stuff. But I only got on small GDQ because it was woman GDQ. Time to learn Billy. Time to do a deadlock speedrun, man. I'll think about it. I want to get my name out there a little more when I come back from my break. I keep saying this over and over again that I gotta get my name out there, but I'm just like I'm shy, man. I'm a shy kind of person. I just like playing video games. I just like playing video games. I like to play video games a lot. Women GDQ is also important. Where do you think most of the women speedrunners? Yeah, that's true. It is important, and it was a goal for me, and I did cry afterwards. So I'm not gonna minimize my woman GDQ. Stinky. I think you're doing it the way you are is a good. I kind of disagree. I'm just to be very real. I have not had a very many new viewers in a couple of years. But like, we haven't lost that many viewers, so it's kind of evens out. It kind of evens out. There's always a few trickling in. Yeah, I think we always get like a couple more, a couple leave. But I think we've been like treading water for a little bit. I think marathoning games is the way to get new viewers. I kind of disagree. I think what you're supposed to do, alright, is that I'm supposed to, like, before I go live, alright, I'm supposed to go into a whole bunch of chats, pretend to be their friend, and then they raid me as I stream for 16 hours. I think that is a tried and true way that you can grow on Twitch. But I feel scummy doing that, and it makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't want to like use people like that, you know? I feel bad when I go into another streamer's chat because like am I solely here to steal your viewers? Isn't that a cunt thing to do? I got plenty of friends already, you know? I'm not really looking for new friends. I'm just here to, like, steal your viewers, you know? And pretend to be your friend to steal your viewers. Even though I think we could be friends, you know? I don't know how to, like, get over that as a feeling. And I think sometimes other people don't think about why they do the actions that they do sometimes. You know, and they'll just do it naturally. You know, but they're just like genuinely making friends. But I feel like, I feel bad if I have an ulterior motive because they deserve to not have me there. So I'm not sure how to get over that. That's I got paralyzed 3 times in a row. That sucks. Anything is both a great thing and a detriment. Yeah. Well, no, I think I just think too much about stuff, and I should just do it anyways. I should just do it, man. I just do it. The other thing is that like, yeah, it makes me feel uncomfy. Playing a streamer who's autistic and then I should just do it. I should just put myself out there. I should just post stuff. And if people don't like me, that's fine. They're not gonna bully me like in high school. They're actually gonna like me a lot because I am likable in many ways. You also made the mistake of having my stream after her. Why? That's just because I think the reason why I have friends that stream after me is because I think I got groomed. I think I think I got groomed. That they're the ones that networked into me, and since I don't network earlier, you know, I think maybe I got groomed. But I told you, but like I got groomed as an adult, not just as a regular time. Is Vivi still here? Can you confirm? Actually, so Vivi and I became friends because of the Blizzard thing. Like, I knew of Vivi, but we didn't really talk that much, I think, before that. Like, we were friends of friends, but I don't think we talked. Mostly because I thought Vivi was famous. I thought Vivi's like the it girl, you know? She got so many friends. And you know what I got? Kaizo Ironmon, you know? And so I was a little intimidated. But like, she's super nice. So, you know, not like the it girls in my high school. She's in so many groups. For some reason, a lot of people feel that way. I think it's a snowball effect because everyone believes that. I think if you just, like, are a known person, you know? How did I meet KK and Shimada? Oh, you want to know? It's actually a really, really funny story. It's like a really, really funny story. So, back in the day when I was getting groomed, again... I had, like... a viewer who ended up being like the fucking worst. And like they told me that Shimada fucking hated me. That she talks all the shit about me all the time, and that she like goes on 4chan and like bitches about me constantly, and that Shimada fucking hated me. And then I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I would hate me too, I guess. Like, so I thought for ages that Shimada hated me. Like genuinely hated me a lot. But then the person who told me that Shimada hated me, it turned out to like be a really shitty person. And so after that, I was just like, I saw like Shimada around, and I was like, maybe she didn't hate me at all. So I was like, hey Shimada, this is gonna be like a weird starting conversation. Do you hate me? And she was like, no, but do you hate me? Cause like the same person told Shimada that I hated her. And I was like, no, man, no. And then we just like bonded over this like. And I was like, I didn't think so, but I thought you hated me for ages, and I've been like trying to avoid you and stuff because I thought you hated me. And she was like, no, I would never. And like knowing Shimada now, this is like a really, really funny story, but it was quite traumatizing at the time, I think. Let's band them together. Yeah. And then I met KK through Shimada. Cause I think I asked Shimada to do something, and then she was like, you should invite KK too, and I was like, hell yeah, brother. The more the merrier. So that's how I met Shimada. It's through shared trauma. Think this is drunk driving? That's true. There was a big collab, I think, for making friends, because I invited a lot of people, because I enjoyed that a lot, the Mario Party stream. I'm new for stealing my wallets for Pokemon merch. I'm pretty excited for the Pokemon Direct. I hope something cool soon. I don't think Shimada would say bad things about people behind their back. Hello, Agent Panda. Oh, hi, Yozo. Hello, Raiders. I hope you're having a wonderful Pokemon time. I'm Yoza. That's my introduction. I'm Yoza. I the challenge runs. I play Souls sometimes. I pog. Hi. Pandas like feet. Yeah. Yeah. Would you? Me too, brother. Me too. One of us. It's true. He raided into the right channel. In a way. Oh, I'm dead. Your feet right in. I know that's right. Rate Graveler's feet. 10. Stinky. But yeah, I gotta be braver. I gotta 6 speed. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not. Almost. That's what we say. Oh, 2969. Give it up for 69, chat. 9 speed. Let's not. But yeah, I think I gotta work on my confidence, and I just gotta put myself out there. And I think if I do that and it doesn't go badly, then I will feel more confidence. We feel a little more like an hour ago. Yeah, but we just got raided by the footman himself, Panda. What else are we supposed to do but keep going, man? Plus, we're pretty close to 3,000. You know, we're pretty close. Oh, that TTS is not working. I'm so sorry. I believe in the 3K win. I'll put all my life savings into it. Do you believe in own tempo Venusaur? He's got Slash. His attack's like pretty good. Even though like his nature's bad, but like he could make it. $3K is almost. No. I'll definitely stop because like I do gotta food. It is now 8 PM. Where it was 6 PM when I said that I would I would maybe stop because I'm feeling bad. But I haven't been getting worse. I've just been an equal amount of bad, so thank you, Lettuce. You also got distracted your run mechanics. I forgot to eat my burrito. Do like my burritos, chat. I looked into the app. We were having things slightly better or just not worse. Just not worse. Unfortunately. Is it worth blast burning? No. We slash. Oh, we blast burn. We died to our own blast burn, man. I do think maybe Deadlock would be good for views. Mostly because I really do believe that there would be more people playing it. And it is very popular right now. I just assumed all Flavor of the Month's a Flavor of the Month. I don't want a Deadlock streamer though. So I think I might play some more. But I gotta get done with Kaizo Ironmon. The guy who rated was like second biggest Deadlock streamer. Yeah, I looked afterwards and I was like, well, yeah, so you really fumbled that one. you really had a opportunity and had a. The Deadlock streamer seemed fun. Yeah. But that's okay. That like fits. The panda? No. Idol yesterday. Try to get groomed by the Deadlock community. Well, my problem with Deadlock streams is that like I'm still learning, you know? And I feel like most people who stream Deadlock are like, I'm the god. I am Mr. Deadlock, you know? And I feel like I worry that sometimes that there is like a joy in watching people who are less good. But I think I can also do community games, which is nice. You can learn from the golds. That's true. I can become the goat, even though my reaction speed is really slow. And it's only getting worse by the day. When Slay the Spire 2 comes out, Yozo will be the god. That's true. That's true. I'm very looking forward to the Slay the Spire 2. Although I'm not certain that we're gonna be we're gonna be done with Kaizo by the time Slay the Spire 2 comes out, but that's okay. At worst we can park Kaizo for a little bit. Just another week. That's what I have to say, chat. That's all I have to say. I think it's technically an alpha release though, right? Like an early access rather than a full release. Which will be interesting. I need to dust off my Steam Deck. I'm very looking forward to it. It's early access. Where did the muck come from? Am I stupid? No, there's a muck, yeah, okay. We'll still get above odds for Kaizo and not get discovered. I don't know what the average for Kaizo is. Gonna ask anime woman to co-op? Absolutely not. I mean, maybe. Please catch. Okay. Why do I get always the speed on nature? Why do I get the speed on nature? And you have nothing with accuracy. I don't think I don't know anyone who plays Slay the Spire, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I out of all the anime women I know, like I know definitely there's other anime women who do play card games, don't get me wrong. But the anime women that I am friends with are not they're not card gamers. Not any one of my friends. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not. And if you're anime woman excited to play, yeah, like there definitely will be ones that are, but they're just like not in my circle, if that makes sense. It's a niche franchise. I don't think it's a niche franchise. Slay the Spire revolutionized the pick 3 genre. You know, without Slay the Spire, roguelikes on the Rogan of the liking that they are, you know. Drizzle Gyarados, huh? I'm dead. So Spire is a roguelike deck builder. Pick 3. Pick 1 of 3. Have a good stream. I need to go eat. I also need to eat. But I've gotten so close to 3K, you know. So and like every indie dev is now roguelike deck builder, I feel. So we'll see. That's all we have to say. 3K is not the goal, winning is. You're so right. I can win before 3K. I can win. I can go through. I can go through. I think Slay the Spire is mainstream. I might be like biased because I am, you know, what's the word? It's got flash fire. I can't do anything. but I think it's reasonably 72K English reviews on Steam is mainstream. Yeah, like for an indie game, I think it does very well for itself. Very well for itself. All attack, all special defense. Just put that in speed, man. Just put it in the speed. A person like card games will eventually hear about Slay the Spire. Yeah. But like I was saying that I thought Magic the Gathering was mainstream, and then people were telling me that I'm unk and wrong. Which like maybe. But I feel like most people know of Magic the Gathering. Even if they like haven't played it. It's just been around for like 5 billion years. You know? It's just a very, very old game at this point. Oh! We might be able to run this Articuno if I don't, like, get completely fucked, chat. A classic. Every time you get good stats, they have a super effective move that one-shots me. Yerp! Yerp! I kind of want to make Aerodactyl work. Aerodactyl's like the same as, I feel for, Flygon. Like, I know that they're, like, not good objectively. But, like, if I could make them work, it would make me happy. Aerodactyl can work. I agree. But the likelihood of Flygon or Aerodactyl making it to the end is not that high. I just like them, man. Oh, my sicken thing ran out. We can go to the Persona 5 soundtrack now. He's a cool rock dinosaur. He is cool. I've gotten Victory Bell, like, a lot. I don't know why Victory Bell has turned up so much, especially because Victory Bell, like, fucking sucks. But Victory Bell has turned up a whole bunch. Actually, no. Let's go Pokemon, epic Pokemon music to hype you up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're locking in. We're rocked in, chat. Not this one. We've seen Pokemon related. See the Pokebits? What's Pokebits? Sorry, I don't sport spitting. Hot take, PS5's intro was better than PS5X. Is that a hot take? Hot take. Food is yummy. Subway Slammin'. Slammin', chin. I hardly know it. How good do you think Belly Drum is? Sludge Bomb. As like a... Because it makes you attack, but it takes half your HP. So like... Bad for this, probably. I think probably bad. Mostly because I don't think maxing your attack makes that much difference. Versus like just doubling it. But like... Maybe for Brock you belly drum and then heal? If you and like pray you don't get one shot? Question mark? I do like a belly drum if I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad. Belly drum, normally you would use a healing berry or move, but you lack one and can't use the other. Oh, you can use like a citrus berry. I am slower than this milk tank, so I'm gonna go do the fight before picking it up. Dude, I wish I had sword stones. Why you gotta flex on me like that, man? This did not do big damage. It's okay. The poison will save us. I do like Sizzle a lot, even though he has 4 times fire. But like, he resists like 1 billion other stuff, so that kind of makes up for him being pooper to fire. Too many P5 versions. I know that's right. I know that's right. Chat, are you looking forward to the Persona 5 remake at Pokemon Presents tomorrow? Dude, I got nothing for this. I think I just died here, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Rip in peace, Pupita. Good morning, Vulcan. When they will release Persona 6-7. We all know Persona 6 isn't coming out. I also really like Whale. I know he is truant, so don't worry about it. But like, I think he's a cutie. Why do companies don't count beyond 5? What other series are you looking for post 5? GTA? It's not a real game, chat. That's what I have to say. Disgaea? Disgaea's gone beyond 5. Am I wrong? I haven't played Disgaea in a long time. Jak and Daxter? Jak and Daxter's up at 3. Disgaea's at like 7. Yeah! We're going beyond 5. No, we're going things that stopped at 5. All I know is GTA and Persona. 5 was the last good one. Yeah, you're right. Jak X and New Frontiers. No, what about Daxter, the PSP game? If you're counting those. I don't think SMT stopped at 5. SMT 5 didn't come out that long ago. Am I coping? Am I coping that it didn't come out that long ago, or did it actually not come out that long ago? That's the question, though. I think it came out like, I want to say like 2 years ago. Chat, when did SMT5 come out? Came out recently? A year or two? Okay. I'm gonna say like unpopular opinion. Jak and Daxter fell off on Jak 2. Like Jak 1 is such like a fun little like collectathon, and then Jak 2 is like gun time. You know? Yeah, Jak 1 was the only good one. And then it was just like Jak is a different game. Yeah, it's a different game. It's a different game, dude. I want to play the OG. I don't want to play. It never hit the same heights. It never hit the same heights past 1, dude. I really like the Flut. No Flut in the game. No Yozo play in it. Am I right? It's like, I don't know, Ratchet and Clank was very similar. Like, all the Ratchet and Clanks are good. I think. Maybe like, the one that's like multiplayer. No. I can't remember which one it was. The Coliseum one was not that good, but the rest of the Ratchet and Clanks are good. Deadlocked have a special place in your heart. Deadlock. You said deadlock. 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 Deadlock reference. Deadlock. Any rimmers? I know that's right. Deadlock. Deadlock, Whitlock. But yeah, I like all the Ratchet and Clanks. I think Ratchet and Clank is like kind of underrated, I think. Which is like, I think a lot of people like turned off it after whatchamacallit, the PS2 era. But I think PS3 Bitlock, honk shoo shoo shoo. I think even the PS3, PS4, and the newest one, Rift Apart, with the long backs, the 61 rivet. I think it got some value, you know. The PS5 one was real fun. Yeah, I liked it a lot. Seeing a lot of people play it. Well, it came to a PC recently, I think. But I liked it a lot. I think it had some. I like the haptic feedback of the PS5 controller that has not been used in literally any other game. Or other than in Final Fantasy 16 that makes the doors hard to open. Which I think is lame and stupid, but... Door boss fights? No, it makes the triggers hard to press down when you open doors in... The using Horizon for Abyss was fucking awesome. I've never played a Horizon game. I refuse to believe that anyone's played a Horizon game. I don't think Horizon exists. I refuse. You know, no one in this entire world has played Horizon. They use it for the Tifa minigames. I did not finish Final Fantasy VII Part 2. I'm sorry. We can't run this Ninetales. It doesn't learn any moves, and all we have is Blast Burn. Horizon Zero Dawn? Yeah, no one in this whole world has played Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon looks like the most 7 out of 10 game. Far Cry 3. I want to, on stream, as a fun little event, play all of Uncharted, because I've never played Uncharted, and the like kind of movie-ish games. So I think it would be fun to play. I know that I'm just saying like PlayStation exclusives at this point. But it's something that I've like been on my backlog for like 5 million years. I think it would be fun for chat. Dragon Rage, fuck you, God of War. I tried on hard and gave up when I fought more than one robots to fight at once. I think it's a game not to play as a like a hard. It's just like God of War, the 2016 one. I tried to play that on hard, and it just like made every fight last 20 years. Like, it wasn't fun. Like, you're just like, okay. Like, that, I guess that it is what it is, you know? Horizon is a fucking masterpiece of a series. Okay, I'm gonna be, like, fully honest and, upfront with you. The only thing I know is the stuff from I was gonna say Little Big Planet. No, Astro, the little Astro level, and people complaining that Aloy has a mustache. That's all I know, dude. That's all I know. That's all I know of Horizon. Aloy, people saying that Aloy has a mustache. And because they gave her like a little like peach fuzz because she has skin, and they're trying to make her like realistic, but they be like, oh, woman. I gotta get this Porygon, man. This Porygon's crazy. I want the Dragon Breath Intimidate Porygon real bad. So look for women to have peach fuzz. Women haven't women. Women in my game equal woke. I am Grums or whatever his name is. That's me, man. That's me. Okay. Big titty, big booty. Okay, Paragon, get in here. 24 speed. Oh, mixed attackers never win. Mixed attackers never win. What did I give up for this? Should have maybe kept the Skarmory. Whatever. Dum 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 dum. I hate Elon Musk. Me too. I think the problem with Elon Musk is that he's not just autistic, he's also a narcissist, you know? Like, pick a struggle, man. pick a struggle. Pick a struggle. They tend to go hand in hand. I don't think that's true. I would have really liked the Porygon too, if I was gonna be honest with you. But he just needed a little less attack. Cannon Min maybe? Yeah, I think that's probably more likely. Alright, chat. 2,998. 2 more to go. Not this one. Dun, dun, dun. This is the run. 2,999! Let's see. Pinsir's is pretty good. Snorlax is even better. Well, we can at least maybe scout if we can get out of here. I should have picked the Pinsir. Number 3,000! Give it up for 3,000! I told you Pinsir was good. Alright, number 3,000. What do you have for us? We have a Seal. We have Swalot. We have 2 times weakness. I believe in you, 2 times weakness. 1 attack. Alright, chat. You give it up for 3,000. What a day! What a day. Dude, fucking nothing today, man. Fucking nothing. Let's go, go find someone to raid. Did we win? We won in friendship. And that matters in several ways, you know? Friendship, love, getting to know each other, having a good time. Euro, when we raid, other streamers will not be as kind to you as I am. I'm just gonna let you know. I think we all gotta go to bed, man. We gotta go to bed. I'm a raid into Im. I'm a raid into Im. She is drawing. Imu, my beloved. Imuchi, my beloved. So I hope you all had a good time. I hope you have a poggin time. Poggerific. Pog-ing, as they say in the industry. And I will see you all. Just like random banging. Like outside my window. Ruh-roh. Anyways, have fun with Imu. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good time. Have a good weekend. I will be back later, alligators, in a while, crocodiles.